I remember, once upon a time, when I was but a young lad, doing something incredibly daring. I went onto this new fandangled thing called the internet, and I bought a motherfucking CD. Not from the store around the corner, but from some crazy fucking random Asian website that I had to translate. I imagine it was Japanese. And I ordered a CD, and I waited forever for it to come, and I never thought that it would, and I paid through the nose for it. But it was a very important CD. It was the 20th anniversary release of Metal Gear Solid, and I've still got it right here. And right now, we are listening to the very first track on that fucking CD. The very first track that I heard as well, I think perhaps ever. I might have had a Final Fantasy VII soundtrack before this. But it could be the very first track that I ever heard from a video game on a CD. You know? It wasn't just in the game itself. And now we're listening to it again. You know, I ripped this fucking CD back when I first started streaming just so I could play it on the stream. People like Adam Cat, who have been here for a million years, might have actually heard this massive Metal Gear Solid medley on this channel before, and it would have been ripped straight from that CD. And now I've got it on motherfucking vinyl. Can you believe it? Holy shit. Today is an auspicious day, my friends. The Metal Gear Solid vinyl collection coming in. Now, I've already got Metal Gear Solid 1's full original soundtrack on vinyl. And I've got the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, both the MSX and the NES editions of those. And I ordered the Metal Gear Solid 2 soundtrack as well, which still hasn't come, but it still isn't, you know, out. It's still being produced or whatever, but it's pre-ordered. But what we've got right here is a full collection of bangers. It's not the fucking soundtracks, right? And that's why I noticed the very first fucking one on this is exactly the same as the very first song on the Metal Gear Solid Anniversary Collection, which is a 14-minute medley that I'm talking over. You should be able to hear it. To some degree, anyway. It's an absolutely incredible medley. And then, of course, this 6 motherfucking LP collection has the choice select bangers from MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker, and 5. Can you believe that? Not that one! Two. Peace Walker. There's 3. Maybe 3 and Peace Walker are together? 2. No. There's 4. What's 4 got on it? A Guns of the Patriots fucking medley? From the 25th anniversary Metal Gear Music Collection. It's got Here's to You on it as well from Gun. Oh my goodness. Which is from 5, right? What? I can't wait to just pour through this whole fucking thing and find all the little secrets in it. My goodness. That's 5. Ground Zeroes and 5, absolutely. Phantom Pain, yep, perfect. Sins of the Father, oh my goodness. And then the last disc. Seems to be some crazy ass fucking combo bonus special. We've got Cavern, we've got Intermission, we've got Afghanistan Phase Evasion Day, VR training, and then on the other side, it's called Versus Boss. Encounter, Olga Galukovich, Taking on the Shaggerhard, Raxa, Laughing Octopus, Octopus, Peace Walker, Metallic Archaea, and Snake vs. Monkey from Snake Eater. So this must be just boss themes. Wow. Oh, you like those AC6 stickers? Cheers. There's a little collection growing there. Actually, I think it's time for a new one. Beautiful. So yeah, anyway, expect the next few fucking days to be us poring over the Metal Gear Solid vinyl soundtrack in its entirety. Because I can't really believe that this thing's happening. Not only are we getting individual full original soundtrack releases for each of the games slowly but surely, we're also getting this tidus over kind of, you know, choice collection, curated samples, the best of the best, that sort of shit. Are they fuck off heavy vinyls? Oh, they're the same weight as every vinyl. I'm fairly certain they're made to a specific grammage, aren't they? I don't know. The colors are nice. Strange. I would have expected the first, when I opened up Peace Walker, it was yellow, and I was like, oh yes, like color-coded vinyls like the Monster Hunter one. But then I opened up Metal Gear Solid 1 and it's green. I'm thinking, that's more of a Metal Gear Solid 3 thing, right? But Metal Gear Solid 3 is suspiciously missing from this, I think. Let me double check that. So obviously, what we're listening to now is Metal Gear Solid 1. See Meryl on there. Hyperwolf as well. Over here, disc 2 is MGS2, as expected, yeah. And Portable Ops. Oh, a little bit of MGS1 as well, okay. So it's a little, sometimes they're 40 grams-ish or more to help avoid warping. Really? I never noticed. Interesting. Disc 3 goes straight to Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay, so we go Metal Gear Solid 1, then Metal Gear Solid 2, then Metal Gear Solid 4. And then Disc 4, Peace Walker, Peace Walker, Peace Walker. Oh, and a Metal Gear Online tribute medley. That's delicious. Ronk. Oh my goodness. And then straight into 5 and Phantom Pain. There's one Snake Eater song on Disc 6. Wait. Yeah. Oh, 2. Take on the Shadow Heart as well. Oh, and Snake vs. Monkey. So I think Metal Gear Solid 3 got shafted. How strange is that? Unless there's some on this one. Calling to the Night will definitely be on Portable Ops. That'll be on Disc 5. So let me double check. Calling to the Night. Heaven's Divide? But no Calling to the Night, really? Let me have a look. Oh, there it is. It's on disc. It's on disc 2. Nice. That portable ops. Why did I think that was Peace Walker? You're right. Well done. Yeah, it's on disc 2. We'll be getting that one soon. Heavens Divine. Oh, dude, so good, right? Oh yeah. Please tell me the Fox logo on the MGS5 disc is reversed. Cute, cute. Let's have a look. It's Diamond Dogs. Quiet's ass on the other side, though, so I mean, you know, I'll take Quiet's ass. That's fine. So anyway, hey, what a great day. I can't believe that this is actually a thing. I couldn't believe it when I bought it. Are you fucking crazy? The first time in a while I didn't look at the price. Didn't matter. What's still behind the vinyl currently? Is that an overall slipcase cover for the set?
Now,
Well, that's a good question.
Old one, almost as old as me.
Silent Symphony. Hey man. How the fuck are ya? Doing great? Had a wicked time at PAX? Fucking oath, man. It was awesome. It was the best PAX yet. Even my wife had fun. Can you imagine? And I don't think anyone's going to complain about Quiet's ass. Exactly, right? The Fox logo in reverse would actually have been sweet. But yeah, Quiet's ass is it's a close second. So check this out. Ivan. Dude from chat, Neo Mechasonic, who I hung out with for burgers at once, one point, brought this with him. I think it was the day we gave the first vinyl player to Placey, who won it on the Comp Force. And he made that. Yeah, he's a metal worker. A custom vinyl fucking display holder. It's PTV. I know, right? How fucking cool. They do seem thick. Now that you mention it. Snake Eater, well, yeah, two has gone up for pre-order, so presumably Snake Eater will be next. Though they might be holding off to do something with Delta. What a thrill! Well, no shit. They chucked Snake Eater on disc 1. There it is. What a banger. You wake up at 5 in the morning to drop your subs, Symphony. Roll over. Let these delicious tunes rock you back to sleep. Delicious. Yeah, I don't use the vinyl holder very often because it only holds one vinyl and I don't do it very often. And display it very often. But yeah, this was a good opportunity to use it. Hey Mayo and Toulouse over there on the tube. What's going on, dudes? Retro Gill. Oh shit, the lad's playing Worshippers of Cthulhu I may only have one day off work this week, but at least it's gonna be a fucking banger. Yeah, dude. I wanted to do Next Fest demos today. So I'm gonna start with Worshippers of Cthulhu. And if instead of playing more Next Fest demos, I just end up buying the early access for this, which launches in 2 hours, and continue to play it, well, that's okay, right? It's alright. Can make it happen. Oh, dude, the getting up to piss in the middle of the night, eh? You don't happen to be an old cunt, do you? I've had to do that a bit lately. Not a fan. Oh, Factorio's space DLC, right? Yeah. I heard about that. How cool. Only 33? Oh, shit. You've got a prostate as bad as mine, apparently. Yay, us. Oh. Also drank a fuck ton of water to help avoid the hangover. Okay, right, okay. No, that makes more sense. Up at 5 to piss because you were out drunk last night at the bar and drank a bunch of water when you got home. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. That's very healthy. Good boy. Yeah, retro, unreal. Sick, dude. I'm keen. Yeah, I'll have like an hour in the demo, I guess, and we'll see how we go from there. But I gotta say, I'm in the mood for some city building right now. I've been playing Timberborn like a fiend. And I would be more than happy to just keep playing Timberborn today, to be honest. But there's new shit on the menu. I'll give it a fang. Oh, it's out right now? Fuck yeah. Awesome, Bound. Enjoy, mate. True, Reg. Yeah, Shiggles, I read a review about Citizen Sleeper 2, and apparently it fucking kicks ass. Yeah. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 and Temtem Swarm, huh? I doubt I'll get time to check them out. But it sounds great. Really, Ivan? That sucks, man. P as well, huh? Bloody hell. Work from home fucking rules. I agree, dude. We were doing it wrong all this time, huh? Oh. Oh my. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've downloaded the Windblown demo. That's from the Dead Cells guys, isn't it? I really should just be doing an hour of each demo today. Maybe there'll be time tomorrow as well. I don't know. Could happen. But I got a hankering for some Dark Gods. Remake the original MGS3 reveal trailer for Delta? Sure. Trailers are cool, I guess. And Gnarly, how are you, mate? Oh, before they split. Really? Is that right, Reg? I didn't know that. Got some dark chocolate almonds here. Don't mind me. Oh, fair enough, Reg. Makes sense. Yeah, I hope they rock it. Dead Cells was awesome as fuck. Jotun Slayer, Hordes of Hell was another standout for me. It scratches the Vampire Survivor itch. And then Latalis came along as well. Basically just the Game Boy Color Pokemon style game. You've got gladiators trying to become Caesar. Oh, okay. I don't have a Vampire Survivor's itch, so I think I'm going to write that genre off completely. However, a Pokemon style game where you're gladiators trying to become Caesar sounds pretty fucking great. Oh shit, Anali, I didn't know you were down that way. After Milton. That was brutal, man. I hope everyone's safe and sound. We do on the northern coast. Up where it's tropical. But nothing even remotely close to a hurricane down here in the south. My grandparents, on my stepfather's side, bought. They always lived up north anyway, on a farm, but they bought another house up on the coast, and it's a reality for them. Finally, which made the rest of us go, "You people are fucking crazy. Why would you intentionally live in a place where hurricanes hit? Like to live dangerously, huh?" Are they called cyclones, are they? I could have sworn the same thing spinning the other way. Alright, there you go. Booty, g'day mate. I was just going through it actually and having a look, but it is a collection of choice bangers from the series. A lot of medleys. And, you know, the highlight tracks from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Peace Walker, Portable Ops, and beyond. VR missions and stuff. 6 discs. Whereas the actual full soundtracks are being released individually. I got one years ago. I actually got a very special Grey Fox edition of one. Only 1,000 copies of those. Thanks to a friend of mine. Which is awesome as fuck. It's probably my favorite piece in the collection. And 2 is up for, well, was up for pre-order when this went up for pre-order. So I've got Metal Gear Solid 2's full soundtrack coming as well. I haven't heard anything about 3, 4, 5, Peace Walker as separate entities yet, but I presume they'll be coming. But this is a nice... Honestly, this is better listening than the soundtracks for me. Not that I don't love the full soundtracks, don't get me wrong. But there's, you know, usually a handful of tracks that really stand out on a soundtrack. This is like, yeah. Same as the CDs I used to get. It's the really recognizable tunes. Yeah, I assume so, Mono. Didn't think about that. I'd love to have some fucking rules of nature in my life. That whole soundtrack fucks, to be honest. The final fight with the senator. Oh man. In the end, I realized we were just like this. Oh my god, so good. Lost my truck in Milton. The storm went right over us on the east coast. We got 5 feet of water. Jesus Christ. Sucks, man. I'm sorry. I lived in Florida for 15 years and a hurricane hit me all the way in North Carolina. Jesus. Yeah, I've got Sultan's game downloaded, Kramer, and I am interested. It's just a matter of time. We'll see how we go for time. Was Revengeance released on the PC at the time? At the time? What does that mean? What, at what time? No, Booty, you're very welcome. Yeah, beautiful, I know. I was just gushing over it for the first 20 minutes of the show. As in, was it released on PC at the same time as it came out of consoles?
Yes.
It was not.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
No fear, Baxter. Izio's tomorrow, Tuesday. Can't wait. See what they say. Have you looked into peptides? What's a peptide? I don't think so. And no, Rising was released on PC quite a bit later. It was released on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 first. Some dead weight in the MGS3 OST around when it gets to the radio stations. I love the surf rock one, but the rest are real skippable. I'm sure there are certain people that like them. I like the whole thing, you know. I always have, but I also appreciate a curated set. Isn't that what they stuff Snake full of? It just one? Peptides? Maybe that's why the word's familiar. It doesn't freeze? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, right, Reg. I assume it's something that would potentially help my shoulder. I don't know. But I wouldn't look into anything because I'm not a doctor. I would look into a doctor, and the doctor would look into things. That's the process that I'm used to. I tell the doctor what the problem is, and then I expect them to use the 8+ years of training and industry experience to direct me in the correct direction. I don't fucking look into this shit. Nor should I, as far as I'm concerned. We'll find out what the physio says tomorrow. Though I mowed the lawns yesterday at the back and today out the front. Whippersnipped, blower, the whole fucking 9 yards. Gave it a proper crack, which had started to overgrow because of my shoulder. And yeah, no problems at all. Full mobility, no pain. When I say full mobility, I mean more like, I don't know, 60% mobility, but I'm used to that. You sound like a fucking homeowner. Mate, I blow the bloody grass that I've freshly cut up off the fucking footpath onto the driveway and then suck it all up with a fucking sucker as well, alright? Like a good, proper fucking homeowner. I go the extra mile to keep my neighborhood clean, alright? Not fucking around. Take pride in my bloody lawn mowing. Yeah. I don't know if 7-year-olds mow lawns anymore, Reg. Maybe in Tassie. But, I don't know if parents let 7-year-olds mow lawns. He always wants to have a push, but yeah, he lasts one fucking run and then he's over it. You know what? I get him raking. I get him raking up after me and holding bags open so I can scoop dirt and fucking grass into them. You're a $50 Bunnings gift card? Dude, that'd be great, actually. Thank you. Got my eyes on a new fucking wheelbarrow. Whew. Sexy bitch. Sometimes I just drive past Bunnings and I just turn in quickly just so I can stand there at the glass and look in at my wheelbarrow. Sitting there on its pedestal. A thick rubber tire. Mahogany handles. Someday. Very pretty, right, Kurtman? I've looked at 3 of them so far. They all look fucking good. The last one has Ocelot with his revolver on it and a black and white swirl. Just, delicious. Baxter, are you going to tell us what fucking peptides are or what? We've been waiting fucking 10 minutes. Can't be coming into people's channels talking about BPC 157 and then not explaining yourself. Let's go. Fucking Jesus. You're damn right I am, Mono. Comes for us all eventually. The audacity of it, right, Max? Unbelievable. Some fucking people. Well, that was perfect timing. I just finished my coffee. So I guess perhaps we should have a look at a video game, huh? I want to see what this demo's like before I decide whether or not I'm going to buy into the early access, which launches at midnight. I don't want you to tell me what it is, Smash. I want him to. I've got Google, dickhead. I live in 2024, all right? If I want to know the answer to a goddamn motherfucking thing, it's within my grasp, yeah? Milliseconds after I have the thought, I have the answer. That's not the point. I want Baxter. Baxter brought it up. I want them. Tell me about it. Because they're going to tell me about it specifically relating to my situation, you know? Not just some general Wikipedia fucking drivel. I want to know why they thought I should look into them. How they might help me specifically. That's the important thing. Bet the answer's on Reddit. You know what? Reddit is so much more useful than Google these days. I mean, I guess I use Google to get to Reddit, right? But Google's generic AI fucking answers and 16 sponsored links are just not very helpful. But Reddit almost always gets the job done. I know I shat on Reddit for a long time, and I still do, with pleasure. Because it's mostly a cesspool of hate and disgusting fucking cocksuckery motherfuckers. But there's also a whole bunch of people out there answering very important questions, especially very specific questions that I have, you know? And I'm all about it. Peptides are just chains of amino acids. See? I might as well have asked Wikipedia. For all the good it'll do me. Damn, that was a good soundtrack. Oh, or a good album, I guess. Really, it was an album collection of soundtrack tunes, wasn't it? I am so keen to see what Disc 2 has tomorrow. You're better off slapping Reddit on the end of any Google search if you want an actual answer. Agreed. Agreed. What happened to Google? What happened? Right. So, let's switch over here. Boot up Worshippers of Cthulhu, which comes quite highly recommended. I do have a bunch of other Next Fest demos I've downloaded ready to play, and we may or may not get to see what they are, but I'm certainly going to start here. It's a soundtrack. Yeah, it's a 6 LP Metal Gear Solid collection featuring the best bangers from 6 different games. Actually, technically 7, because there's a couple of Portable Ops tracks on there too. Now, I want you guys to listen to this. Get a little bit of a juice vibe going. Get into the mood. I'm going to get a glass of water. Elden Ring DLC in the cards? Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah. Yeah. It's just, I've got to play through the rest of the fucking game again to get to it. And I don't really feel like playing through the rest of the game again to get through it right now. I started and put like 140 hours or something into it, and I did 2 zones. I'm a little bit exhausted by it. But I guess I'll get this wishy-washy shit out of my system, and we'll get back to it. Isn't it the same artist in Prescription for Sleep? What are you talking about with Prescription for Sleep? You come in here talking about Prescription for Sleep, and then you find out it's Metal Gear, then you come back to Prescription for Sleep. What do you want about? Prescription for Sleep is a remix brand, right? They take video game music and then they remake it. Softer and slower, usually on piano and violin. What the fuck has that got to do with the goddamn motherfucking Metal Gear Solid fucking collection? Thought it was there. I don't know why. Where did... Have you just been listening to a lot of Prescription for Sleep lately and you can't get them out of your fucking head? It's the Metal Gear Solid official collection. And not the official soundtrack in that it has every single fucking song from every single fucking game. It has the choice tunes from each one. It's a curated collection, I think is the best way to describe it. Fucking Prescription for Sleep. Yeah, I like it. I like Prescription a lot as well. They're great. Metal Gear art looks amazing. Well, yeah, it's always fucking. What is it, Yoji Shinkawa or something? He's a fucking champion. Sorry, I was playing Supervibe. How dare you? I heard about it from a doctor. It can possibly repair ligaments and tissue. I'm currently using it for my bad knee. Oh, well, that's cool. Hey. I could bring it up to my doctor, right? But if I'm going to my doctor and telling him what he needs to do to fix my shit, I'd probably just be better off finding another doctor, wouldn't I? Like, if you know and this cunt doesn't, then he's not going to the seminars, right? And I expect that motherfucker to be at every one of them. So. Yeah, just jump back into bed, Shaz, put the Metal Gear Solid 3 soundtrack on, you'll be laughing. Anyway, let me get some water, I'll be right back. Hello, friends. Lovely to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
Well now,
Ooh.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Ray. 74 months. Incredible. Thank you. Huge. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're in the mood for some dark god worship. Elder god worship, perhaps. Space god worship. Tentacle god worship. Not quite sure what to expect from this, but I've been playing a city builder all week called Timberborn, and I'm in that mood. And this kind of very, very neatly lines up. With my energy today. Are tentacle gods fair gods? Imagine that's up to you. It depends on how much you annoy them with innate fucking questions. Inane. I almost went for innate then, I think. Press any button to start game. Oh, how cool is that? Clever cunts. Gotta love it. The game launches in 1 hour and 13 minutes. Cool. Well, yeah. I would, if I like the demo, I will, it doesn't actually launch. It's, the early access launches in. But apparently early access beta test builds of video games are now called games. And The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, on the day that it came out, was also called a game, and I kind of can't pass that, but most people probably don't care. Target frame rate unlimited is fine, unless you can do 240 is good. Cursor border lock on, VSync on, extra quality fucking enhances smoothness by reducing jagged edges and pixelization. I'm not sure if I like these or not these days. I shall try, but I find things get a bit too smooth these days for my tastes. You do? Hmm? Yeah, same. Are you sure you want to say, want to change the screen settings? Yeah. That's why I said yes. What do you mean, am I sure? This is heart surgery. You sure? You go with the heart surgery? You just stop eating hamburgers? No, heart surgery. Now. No, I'm sure. Seems quite good. Lovely. Oh, alright, let's have a look. Stick to multi-sample based AA if your computer can handle it. Yeah? Okay. Times have changed, old man. Have they, Necro? Have they? I agree. Timberborn reminds me of the Dutch either way. No water or too much water. Yeah? Nice. I saw you playing it. Hope you're enjoying it too, Naga. I certainly am. It's bloody great. Oh. Chapter 1. The Dream Shroud. Your long journey toward a prophesized land, hosting an opening to the sacred Relaya, is at its end. Can you keep your cult alive? Can you peek at the secrets of the Old One? Difficulty is an introduction. The introductory chapter has established the base difficulty. Fair enough.
I am not a harbinger of destruction. I am but a herald of cosmic rebirth. Our purpose is not to sow chaos, but to embrace the inevitable evolution that awaits us all. Humanity is insignificant, pitiful in its smallness. Our existence is a fleeting whisper in the cosmic winds, and only by awakening Cthulhu can we transcend our feeble existence. In one profound act, we can shake the foundations of the universe. Let us awaken Cthulhu. For in his awakening lies the catalyst for a cascading effect that will reshape the cosmos, and a new order shall emerge. The path ahead is treacherous, fraught with challenges, yet it is the only path worth treading. Let us forge a destiny that transcends the mundane.
Hell yeah. I don't know what that man's talking about, but I like his enthusiasm. We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity. And it was not meant that we...
Never wavering, my venerable high priest. Your guidance has proven prophetic. The structure before us, etched with our Lord's symbols, emerged as if unveiled at our approach. A certain sign of our fated arrival to this prophesied land.
Oh.
We've reached the edge of his holy realm, Ryla.
Ryla? I think Relaya, right? Huh? Cthulhu Fatagan? To deconstruct an object, collect it, and your people will begin the salvage process. You can only salvage one thing at a time. That seems good. So...
High priest, we may scavenge the fundamental provisions required for our settlements from the remnants of our ship's shattered hull. Your steadfast acolyte...
To build a building, select it in the bottom building bar, picking from the chosen category. Building requires materials. Go to Builder's Shack. Rotate the building Q and E to demolish Q and then demolish tool. Okay, cool.
Shall heed your commands, toiling tirelessly at your behest. Our resources are dwindling, High Priest. Perhaps it's time your followers have proven their worth by constructing a lumberjack and lumber mill to secure our survival.
Produces wood and produces planks. Okay. Q and E for rotate. I'm sorry. Rotates R. It's not up for discussion. I know. Your game. You get to make the rules, etc. But not really. It's R. Lumberjack E? I'm trying to get rid of the wood, but that's 71%. Okay. 84, 87? Not 100. Well, then there. I say. Not connected to main storage. All buildings need to be connected via roads to the main storage in order for them to function.
Do you hear his whisper?
That's the main storage. Lovely. Okay, so let's grab a road. Oh, I can see it lowering the amount of trees available as well. That's just fantastic, and I love it. Let's go real basic and try that. Rotate my active. I've just been playing Timberborn, and anything that doesn't feel like exactly the same is going to feel weird for a little bit. That's okay. Need to be connected via roads to the Builder's Shack in order to be constructed. Which one was the Builder's Shack again? Did I never build the Builder's Shack? I remember that was in the tutorial, but then we sort of went past that without it needing to be done or something.
He will awaken.
Storage. Eldritch Favor. Builder's Shack. Cool new city builder. I know, right? Cool new city builder, bro. Sacrifice. Ooh. Another collection is already in progress. Oh, that one? Because I clicked on it? Okay. Nice. Just pulling that shit apart. That's fair. I guess I'll just build the lumber mill. Here. And see if that helps. Builder's Shack. The Builder's Shack provides builder team. A builder team that will travel via roads and construct your structures. Sick. Each builder team is capable of building one building at a time. Okay, so you wanted me to build 2 buildings that can't be built before building a Builder's Shack versus builders. Again, it's just, there's a right way to do things and a shit way to do things. And this is the shit way. The right way is you build the Builder's Shack, and then you build the buildings that the Builder's Shack builds. Maybe this game's European. I would explain everything being backwards.
But it will be a true trial of your followers' capabilities to see if they can deliver on our expectations.
The Builder's Shack will go nicely here. Oh, maybe here. Do I want to be snug up against the old main storage? I can't look at this building and think storage. I'm sorry, this is not a warehouse. This is an obelisk of doom. Nah, it's just a main storage, isn't it? That's the main storage. What's your obelisk of doom look like? Are you on the one that's upside down, cunt? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just your perspective. All this time we thought we were upside down. It was you cunts that were upside down. We're the only ones the right way up. Top UI shows the number of homeless who are not able to work. Turn homeless followers into workers, provide them with housing. Simple, awesome, beautiful, love it. New building unlocked. House.
The erection of houses is necessary, for homeless followers will not perform any work.
Let's have some nice Innsmouth style fishing hamlet homes. What do you think? Start with 2 of those. Make sure that roads are connected down, I presume, like that. Will that allow more houses here? No. I fucked it. That's okay. We can redesign afterwards. This is the tutorial demo anyway. I'm looking to buy this game if I like it in an hour or so, and begin the early access anew anyway. So let's just use this as a big old learning moment. Beachfront property, right? Absolutely. The Innsmouth beachfront properties always sort of stuck with me. And if you've played the fishing hamlet in Bloodborne, you'll know what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. So a couple of houses, good. Now you do not have enough workers hired in this building to start production. Considering assigning more workers. Let's look up here. Ooh, more planks, lovely. From the salvage, yeah. Like there are old buildings here. Somebody else has tried this before. We are not the first. Now, what am I missing? Consider assigning more workers. You think it's just more houses are required, or unemployed?
Our work for our God. We require workers, O High Priest.
Assign workers? This family is passionate about working in a corn plant. They have their own passions? I beg your pardon. I will be deciding what your passions are. I thought this was God worship. What's this? People have their own preferences. Good gravy. Not in my relayer. Passionate about robe making? Well, guess what? You're cutting wood.
We require workers.
All right? That's what's going to be happening. And you are fucking also cutting wood, right? Multiple wood cutting. This building turns one material into another and currently lacks the former. That's fine. They'll be bringing that over shortly. You're out there lumber milling. Good. Dreaming about your fucking fashion design fucking classes you took at fucking uni. No, you didn't get on this boat so you could fucking design clothing, alright? You'll be cutting trees like every other cunt. Jesus Christ, the fucking gall of it. To even suggest, honestly. chuck a few more houses down and see what happens. I don't know how many people we have. These games tend to have too much shit on the screen to begin with for your brain, for my brain anyway, to comprehend. And after a while, I start to understand what everything is, but at the beginning, it's, oh, is there a place that tells you how many people you have that are unemployed versus how many workers? Sure, I don't know where it is. I can't pass it right now anyway. To assign an employee, select the plus icon in the building. Yeah, no, I did that. Way ahead of you, mate. Production buildings will either generate items from the environment or turn one material into another. The performance indicates how fast a material is produced. Right. And how into their job they are. Yeah, cool. Right.
Now that shelter is secure,
Not
disciples
working?
stand prepared for labor,
Oh,
priest.
you ready to be
Select your
slow,
devoted
that's fine. Anyone here that likes lumberjacking? Oh,
followers and
actually.
initiate
There are
the
no
ceaseless
materials.
work to
Oh,
advance our cause.
Wait. Wait. Why make it hard? I want you to not be there and somebody else to be there. Right? Do I have to fucking fire you somehow?
The production of planks remains sluggish. Disassemble the remnants of those who came before us and claim their resources. Their failure may yet enrich the soil upon which our cult will thrive.
I serve the deep.
Change assignment?
There are no materials.
I mean, that's great that it works that way, but it should also just allow me to replace them, right?
O High Priest.
Wish I said worship the great one. We worship the great one.
Where a ritual for new followers was once performed. Well, like that. Well, like that. Who's working where, and if they're actually fucking working or stuck on a bloody rock or something. I love zooming in Timberborn and watching what my beavers are actually doing, whether it's collecting chestnuts or fucking cutting trees and shit. But a lot of the time, I'm still not collecting chestnuts because they're just sitting on their ass and I can't figure out why. But every time I zoom in, they're just sitting there on their ass. But it took me a while to think, are they actually getting chestnuts? I don't have any chestnuts. And then actually look over and see, you know, well, there they are. Not collecting chestnuts. But it's good to be able to look in and go, hey, what are you doing? This guy, for example,
Worship the Great One.
My high priest,
Not cutting trees
there's a
down.
matter that needs your attention and judgment. Show them the might of our God. Make them fear and feel the ecstasy of life.
oh, okay, yes. Investigate the ruins near the mysterious hole and solve the matter of your faithful. Fanaticism. Awakening. Devotion. Okay. The top UI bar shows your current cult fanaticism. You can increase or decrease it by making decisions and taking actions marked with a thingy face. Hover over a specific threshold to see its effects. To thank the Old One for allowing them to arrive on his land, your people prepare ritual firewood spires. Each spire holds 2 caught animals struggling against the ropes, and a captive brought along during your long voyage. The young man screams with a torn voice, crazed eyes, and deep bruises on his body. You are asked to throw the torch to begin celebrations. Light the spires in a way that causes a slow and painful burn. Release the sacrifice. What? Oh, I get a dude. Nah. As the last breath is drawn from the sacrifices and cultists' excitement reaches its peak, suddenly, something changes. People begin to scream and yell. You see a glimpse of the vision they see. A majestic tendril of God slithering from the chasm, dripping in blood and gore covering the ground. Where the gore falls, a new material packet is unearthed. The vision fades, and your consciousness with it.
High Priest, have your senses been rekindled? At the culmination of the ritual, both of us fell into unconsciousness.
Like a couple of real bros, huh? Unlocking buildings. Eldritch Favor allows you to settle sacred lands and unlock new buildings. Enter the Eldritch Favor menu by interacting with an icon in the building menu.
And in that state,
Shut up, man. Spend Eldritch Favor. To unlock the building, select it and spend your Eldritch Favor to unlock the favor window. In the favor window, okay.
our God spoke to us through images and visions revealing the sacred truth. The vision of a perfect temple hanging by the edge of the holy abyss. Speak the command, High Priest, and we shall erect this maiden monument bestowed upon us by our sovereign.
Is it already unlocked? Or?
High Priest, it is imperative that the sacrificial altar be erected at the designated location, facing the abyss that lies at the heart of this realm.
I think I did. Plus 10 planks? Did I have the plank? Yeah, 32 planks. No. One homeless? I'm loving the emotes, dudes. Oh. Righto. Allows you to obtain favor by carving an effigy and making a sacrifice. Fair enough. Fair enough. As faithful, you can ask for blessings from your god. Among them, ask for eldritch favor, needed for construction and unlocking buildings. As faithful, you can ask for blessings.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Your station as immutable. Demonstrate worth through sacrificial tributes.
-5 upkeep cost? Ritual rewards. Carve an effigy. Add materials for crafting of the sacred effigy. Get it? Nice. Enhancement materials. +12, +14. The more extra shit you chuck in, the more fucking sick it is. Okay, that's an interesting... Oh, and there are different ones that require different shit. Okay, alright. This is the first time I've actually been interested in this game. All of a sudden, I'm in. That is cool as fuck.
Embrace your destiny.
Carving in progress. Lovely. Lovely, darling. Alright. Got me another house as well. We have a homeless. Finally found the homeless.
We must hastily commune with your faithful father.
Okay. Watching you in VR while I wait for the game to... Nice, dude. Is that like the cool like augmented reality VR shit where you've just got me on a big ass fucking screen? Because I've seen some of that shit and it's not comfortable enough for me to be a reality. I prefer a big TV, but I can see the vibes on it in VR chat. I've seen some pretty good examples of that shit where it was just like, whoa. Just pinching and pulling massive screens and fucking watching high def films and shit. Pretty fucking sick. You bend down and look at his cock. No, he's in his living room, mate, and he's looking at a virtual version of his living room, and I'm in that, alright? Or maybe a different backdrop than his living room. VR chat's got a different environment. He could be at the pub, you know? Could be at an anime club, and he's got me up on the background. VR, bro. So close but so far. Only because you got to strap a big fucking thing on your face.
Encountering the harbinger of God and the living conditions of your flock distort their minds. Pitiful, unenlightened souls. Yet, we should attend to their primal needs to amend this distraction. I have
What's the
carefully
point?
recorded the needs of the faithful within their houses, all for your noble purpose.
VR is just for looking at cock. Is that what you're saying? I think other people use it for different things, but I'm with you. Yeah, absolutely. But the kids don't mind, you know? They're all about it. Enter the house to check the follower's needs.
We will be rewarded.
Faith income. Your people generate more faith and zeal. Haven't gotten to zeal yet. The more needs you fulfill. In the house you are, you can see your followers' needs. God, I didn't know they were so needy. All right.
We obey.
Begin by stating your followers' initial cravings. Construct the Elder's Temple and offer calm.
Re-educator? Elder's Temple? Whatever.
Honor their teachings.
Here we go. More burping on me. Oh, shit! No, we're not fucking around. Yes. Mine.
Blessed are we by the magnificent tendrils of our God's liege. But I will have to quell the fear in our faithful, guiding them to all.
Even awakened.
Delicious. Okay, so now we can unlock and build the temple, perhaps? There it is, the Elder's Temple. It increases zeal in worshippers that live nearby. Followers assigned for prayer generate fanaticism. Thick. Oh, and a clam collector as well. Do I have enough? I do. Not enough for storage now. But I did want some clams. Clam collector. Seems good. Are you connected to a road? All buildings need to be connected via roads. And then that's a no. I wonder if... Just, okay, we're just learning here, so... Is that connected as well? No. Okay.
We obey.
Again, when you press the delete key, it deletes. You not played any other of these games before you made one? There's no need to reinvent any wheels here, you know? Let me try. Yeah. Yeah, that road got there. And the Elder's Temple. Influence buildings such as the Elder's Temple will influence and fulfill your flock's needs within its range. To see if the building reaches your followers' homes, look at the UI. Okay. Here works. Works fine.
We require workers. Oh,
Anyone like clamming? We've got anyone who's interested in clamming? No? Well, won't be making any clothes, getting any fucking more planks for a bit, so get clamming!
high priest.
And I don't want to hear any more back chat. Whiny buff. Gonna teach you the Frostpunk way of doing shit. I tried pressing delete in Timberborn, also didn't function for me there. It certainly does. Use it every day. Delete, then enter for everything. Your keyboard doesn't work, Naga, or something. Maybe key bindings are fucked up. I don't know. But I promise you it works. Been doing it all week. The enter. Well, it says delete. Are you really sure you want to delete? Yes and no. Enter. Enter for yes. But I reach over and go delete, enter, delete, enter, delete, enter, delete, enter. I also set my priorities to Control and Alt, which I have as up and down on my mouse, so I can decrease and increase priorities very quickly. It's really fucking handy for that game.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Increase zeal. Are you pressing backspace and not delete? Maybe. Oh, you didn't get the pop up. Yeah, then it's not working. Are you pressing backspace and not delete? Collecting clams in a sea full of eldritch creatures. No, the eldritch creatures are over there. I was pressing delete, damn it. Okay. Then I don't know. That's weird. I've definitely been doing it a lot. Fulfill clam needs of followers. So where are my resources then? Ha! No clams yet. Cool. Once I have a... No, not Colton. Once I have a bit more fanaticism, I can build a storage. And keep the clam stored here or something. That could work.
We will be rewarded.
There's me lumber boy doing his job.
Our
Nice.
work for our god.
Starting to see these guys coming together. Oh, needs for
High Priest, behold how your faith income swells.
Behold where? You gotta do me another cutscene of tentacles there. Or fires, alright.
Your flock's primal desires and cravings have been salted, my High Priest, rendering them content and, most significantly, more devoted and productive in service to our sacred cause. Behold, your devoted acolytes stand ready, their zeal renewed, their faith unwavering, and eager to advance our noble pursuit.
Hey, hang on. It's less RTS and more city builder, like Sim City stuff, which we call city builders these days. Who's that?
Your men have spotted a lone boat near our...
A singular boat, badly beaten up, miraculously arrived on the shore. Its inhabitants clumsily exited to the shore, falling to their knees and kissing the ground. They talk of dreams that beckon to them here. Your priest suggests that you should offer some of them in gratitude to your lord for this gift. Pick the weakest. Order for the blood to be used in a ritual. Welcome the rest of the flock, for their calling just begins. 11 homeless and 10 fanaticism, or 12 homeless. Do not sacrifice any of the arrivals and welcome them to the flock. Why would you choose this? I don't see the point in this right now. Maybe because it's the tutorial.
Sure, it is in a dreadful condition. If souls
Did you
are
see
on...
some tentacles then? I swear I just saw like tentacles fading out then. Performance window. Oh, I see. A picture of a house? Nice. It displays the status of each production building. You can effortlessly monitor the performance of individual workplaces, allocate additional workers, or promptly... Oh, well, that's fantastic, yeah.
We shall seize them and use their essence
Can't
to
see
deepen
it.
our faith.
Because you're wanking on again.
Fulfilling the people's needs amplifies our faith income. Let us bolster our cult and see it flourish. The cult expands, its tendrils stretching beyond control. High Priest, let us convene in the main storage. I have a proposal for maintaining order.
Hey, mate. See you, dude. Think you're going mad? Keep it up. Can do. Okay, so McClam. Let's just add more, is it? No. There's nothing, apparently. It's showing the productiveness. This would be 0% because they don't have any lumber, because there's not enough lumberjack. This is one of 2 lumberjacks. I could have sworn I assigned 2. Did I not? Or maybe I lost it. Maybe I lost a dude or something. Either way,
we just got 11 new homeless, so let's just fucking fang some homes. The question is, how much does it cost to build a home? 2. How many planks do I have? 22. Cool. So we got enough. It's fine. Gonna have, well, I guess just one here. We can... Yeah. Good. Homes house individually. One person a pop. I get it.
Honor the teachings. Do you hear?
Order within the cult.
Yeah, Lurker. Exactly.
My high priest, when you first lit this path, we stood on known shores with but a small flock. Now, at this sacred site where our fate solidifies, newcomers speak of dreams drawing them to us, and many more will surely come. We must enforce order and reverence through ceremonies. Please, take this knife I found at the abyss's edge. Use it to assert your authority.
On this guy. Where's the assert authority button? In
Do
the little
not
black and white
hesitate.
here.
Build the ceremony hall.
15, favor. Faith income for faith, zeal, and favor. Achieve at least 350 faith income by providing housing and meeting needs. Right, well, yeah, I feel like I was on the way to that anyway, so let's just keep providing housing. We need 6 more houses, I believe.
Fulfill the prophecy. Do you hear his whisper? He will awaken. Let us
Because it's
gather.
green here, it means that it is being attached, right?
Our work.
I serve the deep.
Your needs for clams have been met. Your needs for robes have not, and cooked corn
I
not.
serve the deep. We obey. I serve.
Seems
the
everybody's
deep.
needs
We
for
will be
clams
worshipped.
have been
We
met.
will be-
Yeah,
we
okay.
obey.
Fair enough. We're good on clams. Lovecraft RTS, Lovecraft City Builder. Not the same as an RTS. It is played in real time. Although I bet, yeah, spacebar pauses, yeah. It's a Sim City, you know? Someone said Anno a moment ago. Sure, Frostpunk. I mean, maybe. The genre has grown in recent years. But for me, it will always be Sim City. Because that's where, and perhaps Anno, I guess. Nice sim. Very into it. Yeah, it seems sweet. I've been playing one all week called Timberborn, which is about humanity has died and beavers have taken over, and it's incredibly complex. It uses water physics in incredibly interesting ways, and I'm addicted to that at the moment, like completely. But then this comes out in half an hour, and the demo's on up at the moment, which is what I'm playing now. And I'm thinking, well, if I'm in a city builder mood, and this comes out, well, this goes into early access, I should say, shortly. Seems like a pretty good time to have a fang, right? Dead end. Why are you guys walking to this dead end? There's nothing here. Anno copy. It did, but I think Anno had more like goals, I guess. Like I felt like there were quests in Anno, like go over here and get this done, and go sort of a sense of adventure and expansion and discovery. That SimCity was more keep this city alive, build it, keep it alive, and survive against the onslaught of natural disasters, which I think City Skylines is the new SimCity now, and it's incredible. Latest City Skylines, what was that one called? It didn't do very well. People didn't like it. I wonder if people like it now. I played it at launch and I didn't mind, but the more you played it, the more you started to see the cracks in that one. 2. It was just called City Skylines 2. Is that still shit? Yeah. Had it from at release. It's overall a great city builder. Yeah, it's still yeah. It's a shame. It was like supposed to have a SimCity element to it. So once you got the big cities going, every single little apartment had a little person and they had a little life and things going on. But none of it was actually working and blah blah blah. It still looked nice. I had fun with it for 20 hours or something on Game Pass, but the original City Skyline I played the absolute fuck out of, and that was as good as SimCity as I have played in a long time. That menu is badass, by the way. I swear I saw some big tentacles out here. Very interesting. We're at 102 faith per minute. So we should be getting more favor? There's a few too many different currencies for my brain right now. Maybe one of these will show me. Horror summoning materials. Ah. Goods. Semi-products. Building materials. All. No, okay. So over here we have Cthulhu's Patience. Well, that's a fun one. Fanaticism. Okay. I think Eldritch... Your followers generate 102 faith. What is that? How does that turn into favor? All islands? Okay, so there are multiple islands. Dream Shroud. Dream Shroud. There's no fast forward. Oh, there is fast forward. There we go. Let's see what fast forwarding does. You pay with faith for rituals.
He will awaken.
Oh, these ones here? Ah, that, you're right, thank you. I don't have the corn and the robe, so I can't do the more advanced one, but I can do you, and then upgrade you again, and then carve. Beautiful, okay. So that cost me planks, but it also cost me a certain amount of faith, was it? Then I can convert the faith into favor with rituals. With effigies, sorry. Yeah, fair. Tropico 5, man. I played Tropico 2 or something once upon a time, and that was great. Loved it. Disappointing because Skylines is addictive as fuck. Oh, I'm sure they'll fucking fix it. I thought about recommending Timberborn a long while ago, but I was like, why the fuck would Cody care about beavers? So hey, look, you know, I don't know what I like, dude. And I can't try everything. Timberborn caught me by surprise. And now I can't stop playing it. Already I'm thinking like, this is cool, but where's my water physics? Why aren't I building dams? When's the drought coming, you know? Timberborn's at like update 6 as well, and it's well along. Not to say this will have its own shit, completely different. This reminds me a little, like it leans more towards a Frostpunk, where there are events and activities almost, yeah, and quests and things need to be achieved in time frames. Whereas Timberborn strikes me more of as a pure city builder, Sim City style. There will be natural disasters you need to recover from, but otherwise it's about building a city. And then building another city and connecting it to that city. And then building another city and connecting it to that one, right? And I quite like the purity of that. Having done Frostpunk recently, or Frostpunk 2, which I'm still doing, by the way. Too many games. Etc., etc.
Honor
You
the
finished?
teachings.
Lovely. Auto-complete ritual?
Embrace your destiny.
38 favor? What?
Well now, he is an old one.
Loving that.
Almost as old as me.
Corn plantation? Corn cooker? Give me all that shit. First, ceremony hall. Hello. Demolition Derby. Yo! Motherfucker! What's going on, dude? 91 months. How you going, dude? What's cracking? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Haven't seen you in a minute? Are you good? Are you having a fucking good weekend, brother? Ceremony hall is gonna go... fucking... there? Where do we go in? Yeah, there. That's fine. Yeah, good to see you too, man. I hope you're fucking keeping good. Thanks for keeping your massive sub up. And just sort of, you know, doing your part. Or keeping me in business. Your stream and work don't mix lately.
The structure is complete. Let us gather your faithful and conduct the ceremony.
I've been saying it for ages now, man.
Purity and
If it weren't for you cunts that can never watch but still pay,
The smell of proper devotion.
how would I survive?
Welcome back,
TikTok?
old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you, man. I can keep doing my shit thanks to cunts like you. I really appreciate it. Hopefully one day in the future, my schedule will... Once Xander starts high school, you know, and can go to ride his bike to school and shit, things will change. A few more years. Room, thanks for 30 months, mate. Going on, brother. Good to see you. Cheers, dude. But just keep investing in my show at fucking $6 a month for the next few years, and I guarantee I'll be on it at a time slot that suits you soon.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Is there a way to rotate this camera? Hello, Miranda. Keep up the great show. Thank you. I'll do me best. Thank you very much. Stream archive. I want to look at inputs. Pitch up, pitch down yours. 8, 2, 4, and 6. 8, 2, 4, and 6. That's a lie. What does that mean? I've never seen such a thing in my life. Oh, it's the numpad, yeah. Okay. Alright. Clearly not, like, I can do it with middle mouse. There we go. Cool. I don't know why I didn't try that before. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're back. Everything's fine. Yeah, middle mouse. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's usually that. I think it's because I've been playing another game where it's not that. And it just didn't fucking come up. That looks cool as fuck, right? Absolutely. This little find the ruins and just click on them mini game that they've got going on here is quite satisfying as well. And just a general sense of how many others have tried to appease Cthulhu before and failed. The ruins of their civilization is delicious.
Oblivion Bank.
The ceremonial building lets you connect with your faithful, see your city, and conduct ceremonies that unlock rewards and increase fanaticism.
Honor the teachings.
Carve a divinely inspired symbol onto your followers. Beautiful. Interpret its meaning to change their specialization and increase fanaticism. Let the ceremonial carving begin with my wonderful Cthulhu knife. Okay, sick. So, let's take Thaler and give her a carve. No fucking way. Okay, this is fucking sick. Now, we're getting somewhere now. By marking followers, you can change their specialization, carve the symbol you wish, and complete the ceremony with the finish carving button. Don't give me a button! Just, you pull me out with your buttons, you know? You bring me back in with this shit. Carved symbols have set outcomes. You can discover which symbols create what outcomes and use them to your advantage. I don't think I've seen something this metal in a video game in a minute. Oh, I need more corn, bro. Okay? Corn plantation and tomato press paste. Place and size of carving? What's a commemorative card? We just need a fucking little reminder for later, something to put on a wall, you know, show the fam. This is the chicken farm. I wanted corn. Sorry, babe. We're gonna have and the side boob, a little bit of bum crack and side boob as well. This game's got it all. No. Yeah, we go.
High Priest, suffering ennobles. Mark your people and guide them along the spiritual path in life.
Just bring her in, cut her up, and then like, you know what? Actually, I think I fucked it up. You can fuck off.
Role within the cult. By your hand, your holy mandate is strengthening, as is your people's.
Yeah. Fuck off. I want to carve more.
Towards fanaticism.
10-minute carving cooldown. Lumberjack problem. People don't know what happens to some of the materials they produce. They're convinced they disappear somewhere. They're afraid to approach the smelly end of the yard, where strange indentations in the ground can barely be seen. Do not fear, my faithful, our God will light our path. Go and see if the missing materials are there. We lose some fanaticism, we gain some planks. In many tomes I have uncovered, there was a mention of foul creatures. It digs deep, and its hunger is endless. Gather materials and cover the hole. That's fair. No need to send people to their doom. Didn't know you were into bloodletting as a king. There's a lot you don't know about me, son. And until you attend one of my famous orgy parties, you won't. All right? They're invite only, very exclusive. Just have to. We'll just have to wait. See if you get one for Christmas. Could I try getting some corn? Produces corn. This doesn't have like a number, a percentage telling me how much corn it produces, so I don't know. We'll just whack it down and see what happens. We've also got a corn cooker. I guess we can chuck down there, see what happens. Here stands an ancient ruin of the pylon used to connect our world, the realm of the ancients. Wait for my wax sealed in. Is it? Yes, wax. It's that red drippy stuff on the back of the envelope I send you will definitely be wax. It certainly won't be the blood of the previous orgy attendees. Of that, I can assure you.
We require...
Plantation produces goods from fields To build the fields, select the place fields button. Yep, something else works in a very similar way to this. Might be against the storm. Not sure exactly, but something works exactly like this.
We require
Also, corn people. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. Got a couple of cornies in there. Delicious.
workers, oh High.
To work optimally, the plantation needs all the available fields to be constructed. Fields need to be placed next to the plantation building. Are they not?
We require workers, O High Priest.
You need corn first. Maybe it wasn't that then, Bayong. There's definitely something where I was placing fields on the buildings, like click the building, click place fields. Insufficient plantation fields. Maybe it's because there's one missing.
We will be rewarded.
Oh, was it because they did 49 out of 50? Anno, yeah, was it Anno? I can verify that there are no human sacrifices at orgies, but there may be orgies at the human sacrifices. Right, yeah, they've always been one and the same for me. Yeah, you can't have one without the other. But I guess, you know, different people do it differently.
We require...
That seems reasonable. Fine. I mean, I can put some other cunts on there because I've got
workers, oh High
cunts waiting around, right? Interact with the hub.
Let us gather. Oblivion
Approach. Oh! Approach the bay! Cool. Alright, you just hang out here, that's nice. Manor Lords! I still haven't played that. I bought it. Dick. Okay. That seems fun. The map allows you to quickly gauge the situation around your land.
High Priest, we must navigate the depths to claim distant shores and reach the unenlightened souls chosen to satisfy the hunger of our deity.
Enemy ships? Enemy defensive towers? Oh, zoom in means close the map at that area. Yeah, okay. Slight ambiguity there. Enemy dock? Holy shit. I was not expecting enemy ships and stuff. This does feel a bit more anno in that regard. New buildings available to be unlocked. Great. A summoning ritual site, I presume. Defensive tower, sacrificial pile. They're all locked, right? Summoning ritual site?
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
Nearly out of... Hello? Admiral Saint! Whoa, dude. Hello. One more for a decade, huh? Thanks for everything in all those years. Dude, thank you for everything in all those fucking years, motherfucker. As I was just saying to Derby, I'm getting melancholic about all this now with these decade-long fucking relationships that we've been cultivating. But thank you for letting me do what it is that I do without any rules that I need to follow in any way that I so fucking please. I couldn't do it without you. Which goes without saying, I guess, but it is the truth. Thank you, my friend. I think I want another lumberjack. Ah, yes. Auto-ritualing. Yes, there you go. Lovely. Yes, I think I want another lumberjack. And potentially another lumber mill as well. How many logs do I have? None. I feel like this lumber, this kind of in getting enough done. I can probably get more over. Maybe one more lumberjack as well. Just start bringing them in.
We require work.
Oh, I should do that from here, right? Can I do it from here? The corn cooker? Oh, interesting. Alright, so this is a I don't really give a fuck what your specialization is menu, right? And then if I want to get particular,
We obey.
do you think it automatically chucks the right cunts in? That's at 121% efficiency, so maybe it does. That's at 0%. Why? Oh, is it 0% because they have no wood? I think it's because they have no wood. Right now. Which means it's a real-time efficiency. Anyway, Saint, Derby, fucking sick guns. Cheers, boys. Thank you. Just as we were in need of an admiral. True! We're about to head across the ocean, right? Now, summoning ritual site was here. Used for summoning horrors. Ready to fight for the old one. Conquest. Oh, it said insufficient resources. Planks. I might have known. I put a bit too much into that. But it's okay, because I can use that extra to get a sheep farm and a robe maker going, I think. We can experiment with those as well. Might need planks to do it though. Okay, I'll just wait a moment. 8 planks. You guys are definitely getting. What's going on here?
We require workers, O High Priest.
Did I not back you up? Oh, cool.
I serve the deep.
Are you clam collecting? Yeah. Fire. Sign. There you go. Everyone's got enough clams at this point, right? Everyone's sick of fucking clams. Clams, corn chowder.
We will be rewarded.
The planks going as fast as possible. Wood is starting to back up now, finally. Yeah, cool. That's good. That's what we want. Oh, speaking of carving.
Embrace your destiny.
Are we ready for a carve? We're ready for a carve! Right. Already, okay, you were already marked, and it didn't do much for you. Level 3 specialization. Various bonuses and unique rewards. Well, I'm gonna try. Hello, darling. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely get a little bit horny every time this screen comes up. Make of that what you will. Book of Symbols. Just mine. What's your take on this stuff? Am I supposed to change her specialization from corn cooker to something else? Or can I improve the quality of her corn cooking? Or add another specialization? What's your take on this? Because unless I fucked up the carve last time. Where's chicken? Oh, I think that's what I did. I think I fucked up the carve last time. Right, Chow. Yeah, no, I get that. I can see that. So actually, can I cancel carving you? No. I like the carving, but the lines are a bit too strict. I think that's the problem, right? What if I try and give you the corn chowder? Okay. Down there. At that point. I'm gonna go in, out, down to the bum crack. So in, out, down to the bum crack. Not perfect. Then we come around, all the way up. Around, and then all the way up. Oh, it's lovely. Could have been a butcher. Definitely gonna commemorate that one. Crushed it. Change their destiny. She was a level 4 cooker. I don't know if this makes her a level 5 cooker now, you know? Her fanaticism changed and I got plus 15 for it, right? Level 1? I think I reduced her down to a shittier cook. She used to be really good at cooking corn, and then I shoved a knife in her back. And not as good at cooking corn anymore. But I mean, how do you know these things unless you test, right? What do I say? Test. Test everything. Sheep farm? Seems good. I really want to get in the way of your lumbering, but at some point it's going to have to happen, isn't it? Maybe we'll bring you up there. And just chuck a road in there, right? Lovely. I also got, what else did I get? Sheep farm and a robe maker, that's right. I've got 79 planks now, by the way. That's a perfect spot for that. I was wondering what we're going to do with that spot, right? And the road, it's like it was meant to be. Fantastic. Fantastic. Robe maker? Yeah, the robe maker. You can not fit in there, unfortunately. Would have been nice. Summoning horrors. Each horror invoked with the summoning ritual requires a pylon to be controlled. Start a ritual. Don't one StarCraft fucking reference. You're done. Starting the ritual requires sacrificing a specific amount of materials and designated followers for the expedition. Okay, fair enough. In order to summon and control eldritch horrors, you ought to construct pylons. Not additional, just pylons, whose foundations touch on the ancient city of Relaya. Pylons can only be constructed in set places.
We will.
High Priest, a group of your acolytes have beheld something in the distant...
Quiet, you. Always got something.
Walk.
We obey.
Bless them with your presence, and they will unveil its nature.
Your people point toward a ship, slowly cleaving through the encroaching mist. One man who arrived on the first vessel kneels before you, assuring you that he recognizes the craft. They too were dreamers, preparing to set sail when his crew departed, with many more to follow. Suddenly he falters as something falls from the approaching ship, vanishing into the thick fog surrounding it. Our Lord beckons, let them come. Waves of followers. New followers will arrive at your island on a timer. The timer in the top UI shows how much time is left until the next follower wave arrives. Wave size can be modified with the beacon altar and fanaticism, and it can impact wave time. Right.
High Priest, our Lord grants visions, beckoning people to our shores.
Is this the timer? This circle, perhaps? Next wave is in 30 seconds. Alright, so basically, get some fucking houses prepped, is what you're saying to me, I think. I would say...
They have arrived, the first of the faithful, beckoned to us by the grace of our God. Let us make the best use of this gift. Harness their toil and worship to strengthen our cause.
Can do. It's actually quite perfect. Now I need to do a bit of management stuff here, right? Yeah, you can go there. You can go there. That's all I've got. Cool. All right. Sheep farm. Any sheep farmers? You. Fine. Cool.
We obey.
Any clam collectors? No. I'll wait until these guys get into their houses. Now, I presume the sheep provide wool, which provides materials for the road maker. Yeah. All right. Now, while that's doing that, we're looking at pylons. We're constructing additional. Okay, I said it. Pylons. I had to do it. I couldn't hold back. I need 15 more juice.
On an attention.
Ooh, I'm close. I just need a couple robes, and we can do a special one. Let me just hold on, because the robes are being made now, right?
Serve the deep.
Sheep farm is producing, yeah. Everything's still on triple speed, by the way.
We obey.
You're not producing. Is it because there's not enough
Worship the Great One.
wool has been produced? Let's check. True, Chow. True.
Our work.
I'm ashamed of myself. Oh, here we go. Nice. I wonder if people will just take the robes in the houses, though, and then I won't get them until everybody's full up on robes. I think so. Where's that robe going? Going into storage?
No one requires our goods, O High Priest.
Oh, you're full. Fair enough.
Worship the Great One. We will be rewarded. No one requires our goods, O High Priest. We will be rewarded.
One robe? Almost there. Come on, give me a... Ah! Yeah, they're nicking the robes. For their houses. There's no way I'm gonna get two, is there? Unless I put down another tailor. Ah! I got two.
Embrace
Pause.
oblivion, baby.
2 robes, 3 clams, 4 corn chowders, 7 planks, 9 more chowders, 11 clams for a plus 50, 70 total Eldritch Carve, brothers and sisters. Can I get a relayer? Let's go. That's coming together quite nicely. And with that, we'll be able to get the other shit going on, and then we can start attacking. Fuck yeah. I can do anything with the speed option at max speed. It becomes my normal. Okay. What was the last game you did that with? Like every game I've played like that, I guess you just pause a lot. Loop here. Oh, fucking loop. Yeah, cool. Jesus Christ. Try it in a fucking actual fucking video game. Maybe. Loop Hero is... It literally auto-plays itself. You knob jockey. Industries of Titan, that's more like it, yeah. Look, that's another way. You can either play it on slow and not pause very often, or you can play it on fast and constantly bounce between pause, play, just depending on, really on how your brain works, to be honest, I think. Or how much experience you have with the game as well. But, I do find if you're doing it with the ladder, you're opening yourself up to potential mistakes pretty regularly. Like things can happen very quickly. Like a flood last night in Timberborn, you know, got it on speed, and then all of a sudden, boom. It might, if I'd gone slow, I would have been able to prevent that from getting as bad as it was. I think it's fine most of the time. Increases summoned horrors limit by 2. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, into the Necronomicon. As Athea, a swift but fragile horror, attacking his foes from afar. Range, movement speed, attack power, attack cooldown, damage per second, health. Summons remaining before follower tiers increase. Faith and blood. Yuggothar, a hulking beast, durable, slow, powerful attack. He requires captives. Well, fantastic. Why do I not have enough blood? Blood.
Honor the teachings. Oblivion beckons.
Blood is not a resource I was aware I was fucking
Let
farming.
us gather.
Did anyone see anything about blood? Timberborn's great. I'm loving it. Hey, Purple, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Fuck yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Sim. Usually pause a lot and switch to pause at the fastest speed. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's pretty common for people to play this sort of stuff a lot, but you're not drinking in the details and stuff at that point, you know. Blood is probably from sacrifices. Did I have a sacrificial chamber or something? Ceremony hall.
No one requires our goods, O High.
Pylon. Blood drainer. That'll probably do it. Where's the blood drainer at? Maybe over here with the freaky shit. That's it, right? Alright, get some blood draining, please.
We require workers.
Enough
Ohio.
workers. Who's... Oh, I was going to say, do we have any people specializing in blood draining? Lovely.
Priest.
Embrace your destiny.
Always the same model. I wonder if that's something that early access... Yeah, like... Yeah. 'Cause I thought I picked it at old granny then. I was about to carve up a granny. No granny carving? I mean, you know, not in my Cthulhu horror simulation. Okay, we're taking off that right fillet. So it is quite specific. So I'm thinking above the top rib, which is just below the armpit. We're gonna go straight down, come up over the bum, and then along the ridge. So just here.
Well now, he is an old
Right
one.
down.
Almost as old as me.
Down a bit further, maybe? A bit more to the bottom. Oh no, it's pretty good. And then up here. And then straight up here. Lovely. And then come back over the top, yeah. Lovely. That should be okay. Yeah. That's a new blood carver. Hey, Raoul! How are you, mate? Going on? I'm just playing video games. How you doing? Rick, good to see you, mate. CJ, last time I've done that is with the Red Alert 2 replay of the campaign on hard. Let's just say the fastest speed makes the AI so much fucking harder, I'll bet. Running out of clams?
We obey.
How does that work?
Our work for our God.
Followers are awaiting your decision?
Fulfill.
A gift from the father. Cockle shells. And brine. Forgotten! By time. Your cultists alerted by the family. Find the resident in the basement. His frail limbs are practically disappearing under the pressure of the abundant seafood emerging from his body. The man is alive, whispering softly. Gifts from the father. Gifts from the father Dagon. Oh, this is definitely some fucking Innsmouth vibes, huh? What are you waiting for? We've just received gifts from one of the ancients. Try not to slay him. He may bear fruit again. Production of clam collectors increased by 60% per 10 minutes. End his suffering and gather the gifts. Clam collecting it for 30, but we get some fanaticism. End his suffering and bury him. More fanaticism. Yeah, fuck clams. We're now in Awakening. Initial experiences of supernatural presence begin to shape the followers' minds, sparking deeper devotion and the pursuit of spiritual enlightenment. Global zeal's up by 1%, horror swim speed is up by 1, and followers arriving is up by 1. I got 5 homeless as well. There must have been a follower wave that I didn't realize. I fucked that up. Been there, but it doesn't matter. Again, this is a tutorial. Let's not get too crazy on it. How much blood? 20?
We obey.
Oh, turning sheep into blood.
We obey.
Turn off the tailoring then, I guess.
We will be rewarded.
Any more sheepers? No, I think I turned my sheeper into a into a blooder. Yes, no, I think we're we're low on sheep. That's the problem here.
Our work for our
Fire you and put you on the
God.
sheep building.
Worship the great
Pipe.
one.
Priest, summoning horrors will require followers we cannot afford to lose. Yet, new arrivals come in small numbers due to the treacherous waters and mists.
Uh-huh. The ancient beacon altar?
High Priest, ancient boulders and accursed debris bar the building site. Command your devoted to clear a path.
I see. Remember the kind of open up a fish store on Dagon Street? I would have kept him normally, but right now, clams are just so good, and I need fanaticism.
The site for construction is ready. Erect a beacon altar to beckon more valiant souls towards the Dream Shroud, towards their new home.
A beacon altar, eh? Ah, there it is. And that's attracting more followers to the cause. Oh, it looks great. Fuck yes. You get it? Rad. As fuck. A lot of blood. There it is.
Embrace your destiny.
Begin the ritual. Increase the number of followers arriving. Love it. Oh, carve an effigy. And it requires more complex shit. Alright, so we want clams, we want corn, we want robes. Also blood and robes. Okay. I'm gonna need to turn you back on.
We await your orders, O High Priest.
Oh, how did I turn you up? There we go. Alright, so more robes are coming from the robe makers.
We await your orders, O High Priest.
Wood's still fine, so I'm not going to be fucking around with you guys for now.
We will be rewarded.
Pause you.
Our work for our God.
Robes, clams.
We will be rewarded.
Any clammers? Where's me clammers? No clammers. Oh, there. You're lumberjacking. Now you're clamming. We ran out of clams, eh? Followers await your decision. You approach a commotion at the forest's edge. Your people bring forth a few emaciated figures, hunger gleaming in their eyes. Emaciated is like nearly dead, right? Like very skinny and sickly. Hunger gleaming in their eyes. As they catch sight of you, they prostrate themselves, heads pressed to the earth, hands raised in supplication. They speak in an unfamiliar tongue. Your people seek to collect their blood, which is essential for summoning the horror. Command your people to release them and guide them toward initiation to the cult. The weak may yet become strong. Order the people to be bled dry. Those with whom you cannot communicate are of no use to you, weak and insignificant. Ah, and blood. Lovely. This game like Anno 1800?
If the production of essential goods falters, contemplate constructing additional buildings dedicated to their creation. Relocate workers from lesser tasks.
It is until it isn't.
These vital resources, even at the cost of other productions.
Yeah. I would say it fits quite nicely into the genre.
O High Priest.
Honor their
but I
teachings.
wouldn't say it is like it.
Do you hear his whisper?
If that makes sense. Different pylons that allow the summoning of different monsters, I think it was. Alright, well, as far as I know, there will be followers coming again soon, so let's make sure they have houses. Free build those, I've got the materials. Whether or not there's some benefit to having, for example, extra roads here, I don't know with this game. It doesn't feel like it'll matter too much. The level of efficiency for moving around is very important in games like City Skyline and definitely in Timberborn. Maybe not in this. In more of a Frostpunky sort of sense. We shall see. Played 11 hours of Satisfactory yesterday. The time just dissolved away. I've heard that one's good, man. I've heard that one's really good. Someday. 19 blood. Just waiting for more blood. Where's the blood? No blood? Got any blood? They're running just constantly out of blood, man. There we go. Oh, I love it. Sorry, guys, but you happen to be the current unemployed. I know it is heavy metal. That's pretty much the reason why I've stayed away from it. I'm just waiting for the right, person to play it with, I guess. You're not that person, in case you're wondering. There will come a time, though, where I find the right combo, and probably no life it for a while. Target. Woo! Got the Sahara. Okay, here we go. Now's where the game gets serious. Lucky too, darling. The horror's health dwindles over time. When its health points are depleted, the horror perishes. Oh. Another reason to keep it in slow mode, huh?
Great mercy from the
To control a horror, select and then choose a desired location with right click. In order to collect materials from water, either select them and your nearby horrors will pick them up, or command a horror to... Oh, okay.
Unfathomable depths of the sea. Our master's emissary has arisen.
I was not thinking of using you to pick up fucking crates, but it seems very useful for that regard, for that role. How fucking sick is that? It wasn't easy to get him out either. It took some time. Alright, yes, I had a feeling. A sea battle. To initiate a naval battle, select your horror and command it. Ah. I was playing with that. Conquer and pillage the inhabitants of the Black Sand Isle. Oh no. Just shoot you with my psionic energy, bitch.
We have triumphed, my high priest. Now, our gaze turns to Black Sand Isle. Let us reclaim it from the unworthy.
This is one of those moments where it's not like Anno, in case you're wondering.
We draw near to the foe, my high priest.
So, Marcus Ninja, enjoy, mate. See you soon. Ooh. People on there? I got people! Factorio expansion seems real great. Just come out, right?
Sweet victory. Now, we need only raise their dwellings, and our conquest will be complete. Command the plunder of this land, and seize it for our God. Oh, sweet day of triumph, my high priest.
Victory of the righteous. The settlement is yours. The infidels run frantically. The fires rage and the screams turn the night into the most exquisite of operas. Your followers stand ready, waiting for your words, waiting for your guidance on what to do next. You think for a while and then decide. Cull the unworthy in the name of the god. Leave only a few of the most promising that could be useful to us. Have his name on your mouths when you dispose of the unfaithful. Focus on gathering as many as possible. It's time for a grand celebration. You'll be rewarded for your efforts, my dear acolytes. I proclaim the time of the great orgy of the senses. Roger. Eat, drink, destroy. Cull them in the name of our Lord. Fulfill your desires. 35 USD for the expansion? Then you know it's gotta be good.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners
Grumpy!
is returned.
Executioner.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
You're a fucking legend. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you, dude. How you going? Hope you're having a good evening. Black Sand Isle, shrouded in perpetual mist, rises like a malignant monolith from the abyssal depths. Its dark shores, whispering ancient secrets carried by the lapping waves. The air is thick with the scent of brine and foreboding, as if the very essence of the eldritch unknown permeates the land. Fuck yeah, so it's got sandstone, raw iron, coal, and environmental conditions. Good sheep, mead, corn and tomatoes, but not very good on the lumber. The different islands have different specialties. Perfect, that makes a lot of sense. I love it.
My high priest, upon subduing our foes, the island unveiled its mysteries. There prominently stands the structure of our god. Yet something else catches my curiosity. What is it, I wonder?
I love it. Just ruins. Brand new island. Perfect. Quest complete. First conquer. Dude, yesterday's VOD was delicious. I love where your head went regarding the black marble. That it might be the outer shell of some creature and the implications of the Regent's Ring being made from the same material. You indeed chose the perfect place to stop. The next Signal show is going to be so fucking good. I can't wait, dude. Sick. I'll try and make it on the weekend. If it ends up being earlier, it ends up being earlier. But I like the idea of Sunday night Signalicing. That seems very manageable. And it should be towards the end of the month as well, closer to Halloween. You know. Thanks for the rec, man. I'm loving it. It's beautiful. Each island is better or worse. For some goods production, see the production conditions of the island by hovering over its name. Take the advantage of the right terrains to maximize production. Okay.
High priest, I counsel the construction of a re-educator. We must illuminate the minds of the captives we have enslaved. Our cause is just, and they shall willingly embrace the truth once they have seen it.
A re-educator. Turn a captive into a follower.
No
with a
one
re-educator.
requires our goods, O High Priest.
Too much wood. That's fine. That's all fine. Nice. Okay. definitely using that mini map now. Beautiful. We've got to summon more monsters soon as well, just to collect all the shit in the ocean. All right. We were supposed to be doing a ritual as well, and then build a re-educator. Would that be in here, I guess? Yeah, there it is. This building will educate captives into members of the cult in time.
High Priest, the expansion of your cult demands additional materials. There is a sandstone deposit on the island. We should exploit it by the hands of your faithful.
I need more favor and more. Ah, I need sandstone. Okay. Source of iron. Source of sandstone. You must start using vision. You must construct a sandstone quarry, which is there. Cool. Okay, perfect. I'm going to need very quick ways to get between settlements. Sandstone quarry. I need to do a ritual first, right?
Do you hear?
That's totally fine.
Fulfill the prophecy.
I need another sheep farmer, huh? Unemployed cow farmers? That's pretty cool. But I don't have cows right now, so let's go. Let's change your vocation mildly. Hey, it's a dude. That was an accident. That was my bad. This is probably not going to be as successful as the previous two calves, I'm afraid. Yes! Crushed it! Get me a sheep farmer!
We will be rewarded.
You. Get out of here. Even though... Yeah. Okay.
Worship the Great One.
Ah, yes, lovely. Thank you. Oh, hey, Darians, how are you? Perfect, perfect. Got the favor, get the sandstone quarry. Perfect. A storage office. Increases global storage. That's pretty nice. Produces sandstone bricks. I'll need that too. Focus on those for now. So... Sandstone quarry. The island's rare resources. Islands can hold unique resource nodes. Use them to construct more complex buildings and develop your cult. Yes, that seems right. You know what? That's gonna be fine. How many dudes are here? Not connected to the builder's shack. Ah. You don't have a builder's shack. I remember that. Seems like the resources are shared between the two islands without any management required, which is probably great. Followers await your decision.
Do you hear?
Celebrations. During the evening festivities, you're asked to arbitrate a dispute. Should one touch the ground with their forehead or their lips during prayer to the Almighty?
Of course, with the lips, kiss the ground beneath which your god sleeps. Of course, with the forehead, seek to bring down his visions upon you. How dare you question me about such basic rights? Have you worshipped your god incorrectly until now? Okay.
More of a head kind of guy. I want those visions. Okay, how's this
Evil
ritual?
awaken.
Got the clams, don't got the robes, don't got the corn. Got the blood.
Oblivion beckons.
Why don't I have the... Homeless shared between islands. Homeless people are shared between islands and turn into followers when moving into vacant housing. An employee can only work on the island, their house. Also, when the next lot of homeless come in, I will, go on the other island, I presume. Don't have enough workers.
We require
Because I have no cult members, so I would need houses immediately. And you know what? I built extra houses here, but I'm not. I don't want them to be filled. Come on. Transferring between islands might be possible, but I'm not sure. I love that you're loving it. I was a bit worried with all the expectation I was throwing at Signalis that it might hurt the experience, but I'm glad the quality of the work is shining through. Got a good noggin for that kind of game. Oh, cheers, mate. So do you. Yeah, no, it's been fun. It's been fun working through it quite a lot. I'm interested to see where it goes, obviously, but even just like the moment-to-moment gameplay has been really nice. For me, it's maybe a little bare bones in terms of its survival horror level design, for example, but it more than makes up for it with just fucking vibe. And yeah, thoroughly enjoying it. Why the fuck
our work for our god.
do I have no goddamn roads, you know? Is it because it's because the houses keep taking all the roads?
We will be
Gotta
wishing
be.
the right one.
We will be rewarded.
Got a tailor though, and four expert tailors here robing it up. There should be robes.
Fulfill
Should be robes all over the shop.
We await your orders, O High Priest.
evil awaken.
What else was it? Oh, the cooked corn is not. There's not a satisfactory amount of cooked corn either.
I serve the deep.
I guess I just got to put more cornies on, right? What are you doing, lumberjacking? Get in there. Any more cornies around? What are you doing? Corn plantation, corn plantation. No, that's it. All right, fair enough. Right, so that means more corn being produced. But I think just the fact that we have so many people, it might just be that there's never going to be an abundance of corn. Which would mean we want another corn cooker. Is the one plantation providing enough corn though?
Our work for our god.
Yes. I think we could do a second corn cooker. I think we need one.
Embrace your destiny.
Certainly see how this game works, and I vibe it. Definitely vibing it. Wouldn't mind. Butcher? Wouldn't mind. Another horror. Yeah, Nally, that could be good. I like the way you think. Beautiful. What's this lovely little game? Oh, you know, just your average set up a cult at the precipice of Relaya and summon Cthulhu. Crush all that stand in your way. That old chestnut. Does a game ever become extremely difficult when playing with no HUD and map?
I just started up Hogwarts Legacy. I was only able to stomach Hogwarts Legacy for maybe 10 hours, and that was with no hardened map. And I thought it was really good to begin with no hardened map, even though the game doesn't want you to play it that way. I had fun with it that way. But after the longer you play it, the more you realize there's just nothing Hogwarts about the place, Craig. The way flue powder works, the way staircases work, it's all just fake Hogwarts. The idea that there are dark wizards sitting in the forest waiting to be killed and shit, it's just shit house, right, man? Just total shit. So yeah, I don't know. If you're looking for an extremely difficult experience, don't pick Harry Potter games. That's what I've got for you. A friend of mine talked to me about this game. It seems interesting. And you know what you think so far? Sadly can't afford it. Yeah. Well, there's a demo, right? I'm playing the demo right now. Then again, if you can't afford this game, you can't afford any game. If you can't afford any game, what business do you have playing video games? You know? You have time for video games? You need money. You're not going to get that playing video games, are you? Well, some people do. Probably not you. It's been done before. It's challenging. Well, there's free-to-play games. Well, they don't want to play free-to-play games, obviously. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here. Putting sad faces in chat about how they can't afford these games. Honestly, free-to-play games seem to be the least free games of the lot of them. It appears. Just continuing to grab bits with you. I wonder if I now have enough to begin that ritual, eh? Yeah. Yeah.
Fulfilled?
Huh? No. Still no fucking corn, mate. Where's me corn at? Oh, I need more workers in there. Did I grab any corn workers in the last shipment? No. Bottlery. Oh, there's a coin worker right there. Lovely. Oh, I'll chuck all you on. And what are you, a milkery? There's a sheep fella there. I'll grab... is Cassiopeia weight?
Embrace your test.
Not quite there yet. Now, where did I leave my giant sea monster? Well, as a fear. Hey Oz, how you going, dude? Good to see ya. My shirts have been washed. I've got my your dye shirt on today, which means yours has been washed as well. I look forward to wearing it. And thank you again for being such an amazing person. I hope you're doing well. Out with the paws? Exactly. Fuck them off to League of Legends, I say. Bit more on Path of Exile than my PS5 and its game library so far? Yeah. That's how they get you. I made 1,200 euros on it during all of these. Yeah. And that's honestly, Path of Exile is one of the examples of a free-to-play game that doesn't beg you to spend money constantly, right? Like, it's probably on the maybe the best at not getting you to spend cash, right? We're just waiting for more followers, huh? Where's that corn? Cooked corn, 0. No corn coming in, huh?
Embrace your destiny.
Just waiting on the corn.
I serve the deep. I serve the deep.
Plenty of it's being produced. None of it's being stored. And I presume that's just because every house... Yeah. They all need their corn needs
I
met.
serve the day.
There might be a way. Oh, by the way,
Embrace your destiny.
we need another corn cooker. What are you? We don't have cows. Come here. What was corn again? Corn was the left fillet. Right. And it was quite specific. If you do too small, then it's chicken. So it's a large left fillet from the tip of the armpit all the way down to the top of the bum cheek. Right. So tip of the armpit all the way down the top of the bum cheek. Okay. Then we cut along here. Back up here and all the way around. I think that was about right. Delicious. Finish carving and give me my corn. Thank you, sir. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the plantation. I wanted the chowder. It's a shame.
Worship
I'll carve
the
you up
great
again later, I guess.
God. Our work for our God.
Well, I'm sure we'll need more corn at some point. Okay. But the base stash tabs are close to mandatory at endgame, and I think that's a shame, but I understand why it's like that. That's fair enough. You get to endgame, and it's close to mandatory that you start spending some cash. The only way that could possibly be perceived as a negative is if you genuinely believed that there were people out there that were going to make a video game, update that video game regularly, and maintain it for free. For no other reason that they like, than they enjoy providing you with things that you like. And that's just insane. There has to be a point where you're okay with, you know, revenue generation. Providing some revenue, right? What's that? A bunch of dead fish? Does that feed you?
The fish. A school of fish has been found, seemingly dead. They floated in the tumultuous waters. Upon closer inspection, you notice that their anatomy is warped. Their eyes on their bellies, their gills near their tails, and each with a different color of scales. You hear a voice in your head. Refuse the call. You do not know if you can trust the whisper. Order your people to collect the red scaled fish or the yellow scaled fish. It is red. You begin to notice a growing hunger among the followers handling the fish. During the feast, you take one of the bones out of your mouth. Upon inspection, you realize they resemble shrunken human bones with visible bite marks. You feel vomit rising in your throat as you glance at the crowd devouring the flesh. Do not share that knowledge. This is fanaticism. Do not share that knowledge, but stop the celebrations from continuing in faith. Or share your knowledge, but present it as a miracle of your God, lying to people, or a little bit of both. Well, that seems the most reasonable, obviously. I don't think there's a shift queuing with you.
Oblivion beckons.
Still not enough corn? I cannot believe it. How much corn do you people eat? Man.
Our work for
Obscene amount of corn. I didn't find any corn out here. We're running out of what you think? Oh, I think we just hit 3.
Honor the teaching.
Like, fuck for that. I've got the extra blood and the extra robes. So we can go for a full carve. Look at that, baby! That's a +3 follower carve.
Honor the teachings.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so when the next shipment comes in, We good? That's right. He's mostly collecting fucking planks and shit that I can't even carry. Hopefully then, when that shipment comes in, we'll get a bunch of extra followers here, and that'll be really helpful. So we can get the sandstone going, and then the re-education. Better bring in a good amount of cultists? It should. Should bring in 9, I think. Against the Storm and Anno had a baby? Yeah. Can't think of anything that is against the Stormy about this. That isn't also in Anno, but Against the Storm it has its own unique progression or exploration mechanics. This feels more Anno in that as well, like taking ships out into the ocean. Me? Although I'm thinking Anno fucking old school, not Anno 1800 or something, so I'm not sure. Followers coming in shortly. Need these houses filled up. About re-educating. You might be right, to Danny. You might be right. I haven't seen anything particularly against the Storm about it yet. 6. Only 6? After all that? That doesn't seem right. I was getting 5 a pop before, right? Didn't I add 4 to that? Fiber. I now have people here. That's good. No sandstone workers though, apparently.
Well,
You know what I can do.
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Perfect. Who's that? Fucking Dufaruni? Mate. 76 months. How you going, dude? Good to see you. What's going on?
Your men have noticed numerous hostile ships nearby. High Priest, we should contemplate assaulting ships passing nearby. They may yield captives and resources vital to our cause.
Okay. I just used up my my delicious sea monster though, I'm afraid. Maybe some time before I can get another one, or maybe not. How do I know when a ship is passing by? So far, I do not. Captives, which we've got to re-educate. Sandstone bricks. We're mining out.
We await your orders, oh.
Are actually kind of slowing down on the wood a little bit.
We await your orders, oh High Priest.
Or just be beginning rituals as well. Just use up the planks because there's so much of this shit. Let us upgrade things. Oh, I think I just saw a ship. I did. Hey, you. Can I hang out another one? Oh, I see him. He's everywhere. Look at Alec. Isn't next fest over? Is it? I was supposed to be playing Next Fest games all night, but I got stuck on one. We've got a bunch of juicy stuff. 2 out of 6 ships sunken. Unlock defense tower. Nice. Little quest, huh? Like they're gonna kill my boy though. What's up, Donkey Kong? How you going, man? Good to see you, dude. We're always running out of cooked corn. Packing 2 at once is the problem, I think. Or he's constantly losing health. So it's just not going to happen, I think. What was that? Is it a big ship? It is. Well, you're not going to get him. But with a little bit more blood, we can resummon again and finish that up. That'll be nice. How are things going over here in the getting me sandstone department?
I serve the deed. We will be rewarded. Worship the Great One.
I mean, it's just slow going. So that's fine.
Oblivion beckons.
Keep these rituals going. Use up the planks, I think. The wood seems to just be infinite, so I don't see why not. With Timberborn, it's quite a bit more complex to keep the wood and stuff going. No, not yet. You are 30 blood, 3 captives, which we do have, and 3,000 faith, which we are running a little low on. Oh, it's the faith cost that I haven't been paying attention to. Hulking beast durable with slow, powerful attacks. I wonder if you're worth going for. Less followers, more blood, more faith.
Let us gather.
What else we got in here? Faith income? Okay. And a storage office would be great. Even just a storage is pretty nice too, but I think a storage office is probably the way to go. I don't have the materials for that. 3,000 again! Ah, okay, cool. It's this faith per minute stuff that's holding me back a bit, eh? Fair enough. Okay. I think we can just chill for a minute. How much are they asking for this? On the old Steamies. Because it is out now, right? 32 AU. Is that 20 US? That's a reasonable price point. Maybe. 22 euros? Fair enough. A third of a full priced game. That seems a nice price point to me. Running out of robes, are we? Actually managing to keep some corn. Super speed now, I think. Just keep an eye on the resources. Once the blood goes up a little bit.
Oblivion.
Oh, we should do carving ceremonies whenever we can, right? Who should I carve? You're a sheep farmer working at the sheep farm. That's great. You're a robe maker who specializes in robe making. You're a lumberjack who specializes. No, yeah, right. Opposite way around. Corn cooker. You need to be a corn cooker. That's what you need to be. I think I already carved you earlier. Corn cooker. Ah, it's that big chunk out of the middle. Love it. Okay. So we go across the top here, all the way down. along there, something like that, and then in the middle. And then we have some corn cooking, right? That's what I like to see. Now you're cooking me better corn. It's 11 USD where I live? Really? That's a fucking bargain. Where do you live? I put half an hour into the demo and then bought it. A 20 quid game for this vibe is good mobile. Yeah, absolutely. I think I would agree with you. I'm pretty close to
Followers who do not labor should devote themselves to spiritual growth. Dispatch them to the Elder Temple to worship the Lord
Embrace your destiny.
and increase their fanaticism.
I've been wanting to.
Embrace your destiny.
Ah, finally. Elder Temple passive effect. Assigning followers to the Elder Temple periodically increases fanaticism.
The prophecy.
Right. Lovely. And we've got the 32 blood now as well. So let's summon up our new guy. Gonna have to be you, I'm afraid. And 3 captives as well. Which we're supposed to be re-educating, you know, but all in good time. Hello! Beast with many eyeballs. You'll do nicely. Ah, new followers as well. Fantastic. We have enough houses here? How much sandstone do we have? 2! This thing has a lot more health than the last one. But it's not range. That may fuck it. Quite fast. Oh my god. He's a fucking speed demon, man. Go, 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 go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just eat him up. Oh, my love. Yeah. Those planks I can't hold. Can I build the forage? Because I went for the beast instead. When I click on the map, that's because I was holding the arrow keys. Fine. Eat them all up. You wouldn't want to see that thing while sailing around, do you? Captives, lovely. I think I just unlocked the ability to build towers as well. Defense towers? There it is. Uh, 1500 on the faith? Okay. Not sure when we're being attacked or why, but Uh-oh. Don't kill him. Oh. How dare you. Running out of clam.
Worship the Great One.
Yes, we are. The Australia tax makes me sad, but under $40 isn't bad. Yeah. Hey, cat dog. Cheers, baby. There's a bit more pep in those tentacles. Yeah, I think, what did he get? 6 ships killed? Certainly more than the 4 that the other one got. Still a little underwhelming.
Embrace your...
We have I'd like to transfer you to the other island, you know?
destiny.
That would be great. But I don't think it's going to happen.
Honor the teachings.
I never completed the fucking ritual. That's why I didn't get more followers. The math was good.
He will awaken.
Mistakes were simply made.
Let us gather.
Well, I'm feeling good now. That's we have a lovely defensive tower there on the beach. Wonderful. Supposed to be building a re-educator, which I can now afford. I have the sandstone for it, so that's lovely. Where are we going to be re-educating? Yeah, seems good enough. There it is. Yeah, that's what we were missing, huh? That's what we were missing. Completing the ritual. Auto-complete ritual. Yeah. That's cool.
Let us gather.
What kind of, just, yeah, honestly, I can do another one as well. You know what, it's the 3,500 faith. All of a sudden, I'm being bottlenecked by faith. Pretty fucking hard, to be honest. That reminds me, too. An Elder's Temple here is probably a wonderful idea. Good.
Honor the teachings.
Re-educator turns a captive into a follower. Makes sense.
Your destiny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll keep a few captures for sacrifices. Educate the rest.
The earthquake stemmed from the mysterious spire we glimpsed earlier. High Priest. What dread is unfolding? Have we been forsaken?
Our master's patience wanes. Heed my commands, lest you wish to forfeit your puny minds.
We're bringing the patience in, finally. This is where we have a certain amount of... This is where the challenge comes in, right? There's been no difficulty in this game up to this point. Now, we add difficulty. The UI displays Cthulhu's patience level. It diminishes over time, and if the card defeats completely, you will face defeat. Cthulhu's patience level increases with pleasing actions, like quests, rituals, and ceremonies. More opportunities will unfold. Okay.
You were granted gifts and power, yet you hesitate, and our Lord's patience wanes. Fire is essential for awakening our god, and your cult's inadequacy keeps its doors shut. Amass more followers, pump, and feed, and you might yet see it open.
Okay. This accessibility option here is just a cheat, right? To turn off at any point the part of the game that's offering a challenge. I mean, I guess that's just a reality of the fucking world we live in today, but I gotta say, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
We require work.
Anyone here that can, oh wait, you're a sandstone quarry miner? Right?
Our work for our god.
Hey, a clamor, nice.
We require.
I got a clamor here. Wait, what? Did I not just? I thought I switched him out, but that's not what happened.
The workers worship the Great One. Our work for our god.
You're a quarrier too. You should be in the quarry. You. 102, yeah. Fire.
Our work for our god.
Fine.
I serve.
No, what happened to the other guy?
The deep. We win.
Honor the teachings.
You're re-educating, beautiful. Okay, start steak and corn ale production. Steak and corn ale production. Your followers generate. Oh, so 1,200. I'm at 930 per minute. I need 1,200 per minute, I believe, in order to unlock steak. I think that's right. Lots of games coming out with the option to completely remove any challenge control, for example. Yeah, I just don't know if they put it right next to the thing. You know, like, hey, this is the difficulty of. You're just encouraging people when it gets lower to just click it and keep going, rather than encouraging them to overcome the challenge. And I think we... Yeah, look, it's a long conversation. Oh, you can't see it? Oh. True. I'll jump down here for a bit. There was a lot of interesting information in the bottom right corner, though. Switch it out for a bit. This top left works. Now, try that. Oh, really? Fucks, it sucks. Yeah, I can't, which is fine. Like, I get it. I understand the way it works now. I feel like we should still be encouraging people to do the more difficult options. And I don't think it's going to work out very well in the end if we just keep encouraging people not to bother.
Honor it.
The supper. Your people notify you about a family found at a dinner gathering, sitting motionless with empty eyes and faces contorted into a scream. In the middle of the table lies a matte, perfectly round sphere. The rest of the family is unaffected. Order them to barricade the door to that room and never enter it. Order to separate the remaining family members, then remove and bury the others. As compensation, take everything possible from the room, but do not touch the sphere. Or carefully move the sphere to the ritual area and hide it. Instruct the family to deal with the cursed one. Interesting. More favor, but no fanaticism. Let's barricade the door and never enter it. The family in this house experiences a strange anomaly. The residents begin to swell and grow. Shortly afterward, from the disgustingly smelly dwelling, emerge two pairs of identical people, skeletal and thin, as if their mass had just formed one. The sphere slowly descends until it buries itself in the ground, leaving only one name in the eyes of those present. Shub Niggurath. Oh, got a couple of cunts, nice. Oh shit, I really wanted more houses here, didn't I? Need more cunts in this joint.
Honor the teachings.
That's increasing our fanaticism. What we need to increase is faith income. It's a lot of followers. Right. I'll have plenty more people to work over here. But doing things like filling up the worshipping here. Now, if I go over here, I got some blood draining going on. You should be blood... Fire? No. You. Fire. You fire. Oh, I can't because they're at the other joint, aren't they? I just need to get another blood drainer over there, actually. Yeah. Same. The inability to transfer people between colonies may be a bit of an issue. I hope it's just a demo option. I doubt it. Seems pretty cut and dry to me. 1,000 faith income? Okay, it's going up. We need it at 1,200, right? Yeah, 1,200. What's a good way to quickly increase the amount of faith? I wonder. Some more houses here. Running out of cooked corn? We're always running out of cooked corn, god damn it. There was somebody else that was cooked corning over in the blood joint, was it? Yeah, you. You're cooked corning now? Yeah. It automatically slotted them in. You see that? The automated system is actually fucking with me more than it should. Okay, cooked corn is still good, and clams.
Our work for our
Not enough
God.
clams. Is everyone happy here?
We obey.
Elder's Temple.
Fulfill the prophecy. Fulfill the prophecy.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hello. Friend. Alan. Whoa. 8-year Alan, eh? What's going on, dude? How are ya? Happy motherfucking anniversary. You're doing good. Cheers, mate. Good to see ya. Just checking out a new banger from the Next Fest. A Cthulhu cult city builder, which is got
We await
a couple of very cool fucking vibey elements going for it that I gotta say I'm very impressed with. Alright. This is almost at the 1200 we need. It does fucking fly, doesn't it, mate? They should punish you for stopping the bar with a Yarnum Hunter invasion. Yeah. Now that would be fucking cool. Oh, we've got heaps of sheep, heaps of blood, not enough robes. I think we could afford another rober, to be honest with you. Lowering the production of the fucking wood, but it's not necessary anyway. It was at the time. Oh, I was trying to get a new storage McGee, wasn't I? I never ended up getting that because it was super fucking expensive. How are you? There you are. Ah, yes, sandstone. Fuck tons of sandstone. That's fun. Could also just be like, yeah, banging around with more monsters. I saved 3 captives for just such an occasion. I have the blood. I have the faith. I really want to focus on getting the faith income up. If I assign you guys there, will that bring up the faith? 2 more prayers. Running out of robe. I'm getting there. Robe is coming.
We require workers, O High
Right.
Priest.
Bing. Hit it. Nice. So you just need to hit that plateau, and then boom, you unlock all the new shit. Even though I'm not, the biggest city builder fan, yeah, I kind of got a RTS kick lately, which has led into a city builder kick. So I get it. I get it. It's not, you might like Vampire Survivors or something like that, which makes me gag. Got my copy of Bloodborne Strategy Guide reprint. Yeah. Lope showed me his as well. Looks fucking amazing, dude. Congratulations. Iron and coal. Well, we'll get to iron and coal soon, I guess. Can I also do another ritual here? Ah, more fucking creamed corn. The bane of my existence.
Let us gather.
Where's the Elder Temple? Not in here? No.
Fulfill the prophecy.
We require workers.
Your robe making, corn cooking. Beautiful. Probably carve up another road maker by now. Absolutely. We have an unemployed milker. Unemployed sandstone quarrier. I think we'll carve you up, darling. Come on in. Beautiful. Don't be scared. A little pain. Just what the doctor ordered. Also, I'm an expert at this. The large oval, center of the back, directly in line with the elbow. Perfect.
We await your orders, oh, we will.
Now, where were you working again? At the... Where'd you go? That's better. Where's all the robe makers? There. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Beautiful. That was awesome. Good fun, right? Good fun. Fulfill workers' needs that influence zeal to increase.
Worship the Great One.
Do you hear his whisper? He will awaken. Oblivion beckons. Oblivion beckons. Embrace your destiny.
Most of
We
these
will
houses
be
aren't
rewarded.
getting
We will be rewarded.
satisfaction from here. Isn't that strange?
Embrace your destiny.
It mustn't be as the crow flies, but how much?
Our work for our God.
Can I destroy your homes though? Ascend? What does that mean? Ascension not possible. Follower needs not fulfilled.
Our work for our God.
Sorry about that, mate.
Fulfill the prophecy.
There we go.
We will be rewarded.
Sorry, mate. We're putting it in an airport. Don't worry. Get good value for the land, I promise. Okay. Good. Just making sure everybody's needs are fulfilled.
Our work.
Clams. We're kind of running low on clams apparently.
Embrace your destiny.
And of course, we'd always use more creamed fucking corn, couldn't we? I wonder if I went over to this island. I got some clams over there. I could probably, yeah. See, we could get some extra clamming going on. These guys over here are just sitting around doing fucking nothing, and they're all very. They're all quite good. I want some corn growing over here. Yes, I want some corn growing over here, and I want some clamming going on. Where's the corn? Corn plantation. Wonderful. Maybe here. Get some road action. Yes, a corn plantation indeed. And you are providing adequate everything, so that's good. Enough robes are being made. It's one thing that's kind of fucking with my head in this game is that all goods are automatically transferred between islands. If this island makes shit, this island has it. There's no crossover time. But followers don't follow the same rule. And that's kind of fucking with me. That is absolutely kind of fucking with me. Okay, we need a cow farm and we needed it yesterday. Suppose there's a spot.
Our work for our God.
Don't need you anymore. Should work out nicely. Butcher. And there as well. Be very helpful. An ale brewery. All of the corn here is going into cream corn production. And again, I don't need to put the brewery over here where I'm planning to put the new fields, right? It won't make any fucking difference as far as I can tell. I want to, because it's good for my brain. But I don't believe I need to. Look at that. Lovely little corn by the beach. Efficient workforce? I got a couple of cornies just fucking sitting around waiting for this gig, okay? They are ready to rock over here. An ale brewery seems like an amazing addition to this joint too. Hopefully I got some brewers. Now, followers over in this joint? Look at my. Oh, I got seven homeless. Is that right? I have 7 homeless. I best get them over here. Yeah, I best get them over here. And there's little gaps here. I'd like to find more buildings that fit into these gaps.
Good.
Safety Seth, thank you very much. Almost 2 years, Brachacho. Thank you. And I know that's all you're ever gonna get around here, brother. Cheers, mate.
I serve the demon.
Is there an option to rename your culture? Of course. There always is in these games. I just wish there were. Maybe there will be later. Yeah, just thinner buildings to squeeze into gaps. You know. Everyone loves a little gap squeeze. Ooh. Worker tiers. Some buildings require specialized workers. In each building window, you can check the required ascendance level of followers to work.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Though your followers are fervent, they lack the knowledge needed for the tasks we demand, my High Priest.
My supplications are heeded.
Talk with the Harbinger about sending workers. Usually hanging around. Oh, he's up here this time. Oh, there we go. No, he just floats around wherever he likes. What's wrong with the cow image?
Minds can be roused, attaining in an instant what years of repetition and toil may otherwise demand. This knowledge, drawn from the abyss, will tell you about it and build you to fulfill your purpose.
Right on. Ha! The game release will unlock even more esoteric rites, mysterious features, enigmatic realms for you to explore. Consider adding it to your wishlist. This is our humble labor of love in service to our Lord, and we're dedicated to perfecting it. Eagerly await your thoughts. That was a bit out of nowhere, wasn't it? I wonder if it'll continue my game if I buy it. Like, do I just bounce off from that point, or do I start an entirely new campaign of some kind? Hmm. I guess the best way to find out is to buy it and check it out. I am more than happy to spend a little cash on this baby. I don't know how much value I'll get out of it personally, because there are so many other games like this, and I don't know if, like, right now I would just play Timberborn, but then I'm a bit of a Timberborn fucking addict at the moment. I'm sure this game has a lot more mysteries to uncover, which I'm very excited to experience. That's my business account, yes. Lovely. You're going to lag for a bit. Hold on. Hold on to your hats. I don't know if we're back on OBS. Is like we're sending 19,000 kilobytes per second through. I'll just chuck a refresh in, just in case. Do it, coward. Lord Cthulhu demands it. Nice. If I add you on Steam, is your Steam library viewable for friends? I just want to see your library. Yeah. Adding me on Steam is complicated these days, though. Pain in my balls, to be honest. Are we back? Hello? Anyone hear me? Stream's up? We're good? Okay, cool. That's strange, but games download fast now, so that's all good. All good over here? Beautiful. All right. Well, we're switching from the demo to the main game. I don't know if there's any continuation or if we're starting again or whatever. I hope not, because I don't want to do this tutorial again. We'll have to see where it goes from here. Continue. Ooh. Frame rate's not the same, that's for sure. Yeah. There we go, lovely. Border lock on. Borderless is fine. Ultra. High. It looked fine. I don't think I changed anything. Basic road is Z. Basic house is X. Like that. Demolish is C. Lovely. Let's continue. Warning, the save file you're trying to load cannot be accessed. Please consider trying to load a different state or starting a new game. I mean, I love you. Locked. Coming soon. Locked. It's really depressing. It's exactly the same as the demo. Wants me to go through the entire demo that I just went through again. And I can't access any of the locked stuff. And everything that was coming soon is still coming soon. Nah. I'm not doing it again right now. They just had to tease you to continue? Yeah. I'm not quite into that. The next time I want to play this game will be when I do want to do that tutorial again. Sorry. I don't mind paying for it. At a certain point, that will be something I want to play more of. But I was hoping at the very least, if I couldn't continue, I could select one of the other scenarios on that map and start a new scenario. Yeah, and do, without a tutorial going through some different shit. But that's not the case, which I think is really bad form, to be honest. If you took the tutorial off.
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Hey, Sark, thanks for 17 months, man. Cheers. How you doing, dude? I went to Vietnam and I found lots of your countrymen on holiday. Yeah, Aussies love Vietnam, Bali, Philippines, Japan. It's all pretty close. Thailand and Vietnam are up there though, man. Fuck yeah. Congratulations. I hope you had a great time. I can't wait to go to Vietnam. It's been on my list for years. I always end up going back to Thailand. Game's pretty good with transfer. Yeah, they are usually pretty good at transferring save files these days. YouTube just buffered a bit while it downloaded and then carried on happily, FYI. Must have been a bug, to be fair. No, that's normal. That's normal. Did I highly recommend it? Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I definitely want to. I just heard from Gandalf. He's fucking waiting in Minas Tirith and sounded pissed. I don't want to start a Lord of the Rings show in the middle of a show, you know. We could Timberborn for a bit though. The same energy. More or less. It's something what I'm in the mood for, and it's easy to switch over to in the middle of a show and not be worried too much about what's going on. So I'll just do that for now. And I'm sorry. Timberborn's great though. 2021 is when that first came into early access, is it? That's why it's come so far. Three years of EA development on this, and it'll be way fucking better as well. It is in a good state enough at the moment, but yeah, I don't want to just play the whole fucking thing. Had I known, I would have just waited until midnight and just started that, right? But who would have expected? They just kind of fucked me on every angle, and I don't hold it against them, and I won't be refunding the game. I'll definitely be playing it. I'll just wait a bit. Anyway, Timberborn. I changed over the title and the game categories, I think, so that should be nice. Yeah, exactly. Let me fucking get back on my Timberborn addiction quite nicely. Space Marine 2 has a new mish in operations mode and a new lethal difficulty. Nice. Had I even gotten halfway through completing all of the other shit that it had, that would be really useful. Really relevant to me, but I haven't. People I played with bailed. I don't want to play with anybody else. Right now. Another one I'll just have to come back to, I guess. This is my Timberborn city. Oh, that's right. I don't know what that means. My first bad tide is approaching, and I'm not prepared for it because I don't know what a bad tide is, you know? Ah. Pine resin. Sorry, I've immediately just got into, oh shit, wait, I can do stuff here? Just hold that thought for a second, will you? Whatever your thought was, hold it for a second. I'll get back to explaining things in a minute. I just need to see what... A tapper's shack. Interesting. We're pretty low on logs there. And I've never seen pine resin resin appear on pine before. It's really nice. Anyway, where was I? Okay, there's a bad tide coming, and I think it'll be something like this shit here. Yeah. Now I gotta relearn how to play this. This is a bad water source. It's pumping out disgusting water, and you can see that it's blending in quite horrifyingly with. Can we just get to daytime, please, so I can see things? Why isn't it day? When's day? Oh, actually, don't do that because the bad tide's coming. I need time to think. Anyway, yeah. I imagine my pure water sources up here and here are about to start pumping out horrible shit. That's my theory anyway. We're gonna that's just the problem we're gonna deal with. However, at the moment, I'd like to just give you a little tour of my joint. This is my replenishable wood forests. This is where I get chestnuts from, except these motherfuckers won't gather fucking chestnuts. And I don't understand why. It says here that, oh, I feel like I had to wait for the trees to fully grow and then the chestnuts to start growing. I think they will start gathering chestnuts soon. They're just not ready yet. I've already prepared, by the way, a lovely chestnut storage and a grilled chestnut fucking smokehouse here, yeah? A grill house. So there could be some good grilling going on of chestnuts, which is lovely. Over here, I have created dams that keep the water levels up nice and high. Because I had a kind of a big drought problem for a while there, so I started getting crazy with the let's get water from here, let's get water from here, we start stocking it up. I put a triple down here because I just wasn't getting enough fucking water. I'm like, I fucking just put 3 down, you know. This is my first adjustable height floodgate as well, because I started flooding here. So what I've done is I've adjusted the height of these up, and I've put these 2 down. So now the water is just coming through that gap there, which is more than enough to power my water wheel and prevent any flooding, which is really good, really nice. I've been seeing you on this in the early hours. Glad to finally see the progress. Yeah, I've been going a little crazy on the Timberborn. This is my manufacturing department. With their cool little cogs and turn wheels and stuff. Over here is where I've been experimenting. Oh yeah, I recently decided. I was like, we have an inventor, yeah, who's bringing in science. I'm like, we'll get another inventor. We'll get an inventor up on the roof here. That's nice. And then, dude, I need science, man. I got all these fucking dudes sitting there breeding and not working. This is the invention zone, all right? This is the science zone for now. Science, exactly. That was a recent addition, which allowed me to finally put this bridge here, which serves no function yet, other than I was testing how I could build my way all the way up here, and then build a bridge that goes across over onto the roof. I was thinking about putting a contemplation spot here. Just for contemplating. But you have to walk all the way around here, up 3 flights of fucking stairs and across a bridge before you can have a little contemplate, you know? I wouldn't mind, at the moment, I don't know if you can see very well, but you come in sort of under here. All these houses are accessible, by the way, at different tiers and different levels. You come up here. Right, up there. You can come around. I've done my best attempt at trying to make sure that all of this mess is navigable in a rat maze kind of way of doing things. Not because I had to, but because I thought it would be really fun to just continue adding to that, and it has been. This is where the potatoes get grilled. Grilled potatoes get stored there. Potatoes come in here. Wheat gets ground over here, and then stored up here as ground wheat, which then gets baked in the bakery, which I put... Where did I put my fucking bakery, mate? Forgot where I put my bakery. Right, it's over there. It is. There's the bakery. And the bread gets stored in here. The little bread area. And I just recently expanded the farms to a lot more wheat and a lot more potatoes. And then these 3 are prioritized as supply. They should be stocking up into there. And then my haulers, who work here tirelessly at the hauling post, go and grab that shit. and then put it in the closer stuff, which is kind of the thing. You like the verticality is great fun, man. I really enjoy the like so far. It's just verticality in housing, and now I'm accessing plateaus and stuff with it. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna connect this stuff up next. I might get rid of that inventor and try and get away over there, and then sort of start coming out over here, so building up over here. Then we can start doing vertical power, upward and vertical power shafts, so we can start bringing the power up as well, and then have a nice industrial district above, which could be cool. But a rival city, no, that is my second district, which I created because it was right next to the water source, and let me test deeper water pumps for the first time, so that when we're afflicted by a drought, they can drain the water from here. But I didn't realize at the time that you need to connect districts together with a distribution or a district crossing, and that was a really high science unlock that took me ages to get. I only just got it. So now, up until that point, I could not connect the road between the two. They had to be separate places with their own population. I can migrate population between them, which is great. They have to have their own houses. They have to provide their own planks. I can't transfer one thing to the other. Now that I have this distribution crossing, or district crossing, I can bring up distribution. And I kind of stared at this screen this morning with my cup of coffee before I mowed the lawns. And went, it seems pretty good. And that's kind of where I've made it. So I'm just hoping that they provide, like, you'll see these little dudes, right? They bring the shit to here. Okay, that one, not that one. But there are dudes that bring the shit to here, which is great on this side, and then the other side takes care, like they come and collect it and vice versa, which I think is a beautifully elegant solution. They both have their own district crossing back to back, which is just lovely. But now, for example, I've been waiting ages to get planks, which is why I just set up this whole fucking network here to start making planks. I don't actually need to make planks here. I can bring them in now, which is great. Thanks to Science Alley, Inventor Alley. I don't need to anymore. But it took fucking ages to get this shit going. And also, I can pump out this fucking water and bring the water over to this joint in a drought. We're not getting a drought. We're getting bad water, so I'm fucked either way. What else was there? A couple other little things you should know. I am currently in the process of adding verticality to this joint. Again, for no reason other than I want to experiment. This is a 2-story house. This is a 1-story house. This is a 1-story house on top of another 1-story house. That's a single. I'm just trying to figure out. It's the first map, now. The most basic one. I was basically going to get to the point where I unlock Iron Teeth and then switch to them. That was the plan. I just built an aquatic farmhouse, which will allow me to get cattails and lily pads or something. I built it right here in the water, right there. That's where it was. I thought, an aquatic farmhouse in the water. And then it was flooded. It took me so long to build it because of the planks that I needed and shit. And when I finally fucking got the fucking thing, it was drowned. Oh, okay. So the aquatic, all right, they go up there. Fair enough. And then I'm planting aquatic crops in here. There you go. You can see the rubble, the previous aquatic house. Where are you boys off to? You're lugging water to the next joint, aren't you? You're taking it to them. That's sick. Because you guys have too much water. Look at him go. Just bringing his water along. You're bringing some fucking logs over. You're having a fucking nap, apparently. You're waiting. Cool. Bringing some blueberries over. These guys need more blueberries. I've done a couple of Iron Teeth runs. They're a completely different challenge. I wasn't expecting such a different dynamic between the two tribes. That's so good to hear. That's very exciting. Awesome. planks are just coming in fucking beautifully now. That's good. This place is, yeah, getting its verticality. Again, just for fun, just for giggles. I want to be able to access here and stuff. I was going to build a bridge across here. Start grabbing that wood, grabbing those berries. Maybe start working over towards the ruins. I haven't done any ruins yet. But obviously I've got a bigger problem.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Let me jump down here so you guys can see a lot more information. Yeah, that's better, right? That's great. Sark, thanks for gifting a sub to fucking Vash. 50th sub. You're a champion. Cheers, mate. Some real nerd shit. Yeah, I've been geeking out pretty fucking hard on it, to be honest. Yeah, loving it. Every time some kind of natural disaster happens, I have to figure shit out again, you know. When a drought happens, this becomes my dam. Where's my water pumps? Water pumps? How do I? Oh, some building something building, right? Anything building should give me. Yeah, there we go. Cool. You can see this lovely maze. I made a dam here. First, I opened up. There were blockages that look like this that need to be removed to allow water flow. See? I then created a dam here. The water was coming in, but it was really like just a trickle, and it was too low to do anything. So I built a dam here. It didn't really help. I came out here. I built a dam here. I built a dam here. A levee, I should say. A levee. Total blocking off of water. And that then really started to pick up the pace here and get some nice water flow, which then waterfalled down into here. So now this section has become another dam, in that its water level is not flooding, holding there perfectly. When there's a drought, I can suck all the water out of that and use it to survive. I've got to fill up first, but as you can see, I went crazy on the water barrels because I was just having such a fucking hard time. Now that I have this place, which I called Waterfall, which was specifically supposed to be a massive water pump and dump and then ship it over, but I didn't know you needed a district crossing to do it. Yeah. I think that's about it. The goal has, again, always just been get to an average well-being of 15. I got the grilled chestnuts coming in. I'll have grilled spatterdock, which is one of those lily pads coming in soon. Bread's a fairly recent addition. More campfires, more rooftop terraces. I kind of slowed down on that stuff because the natural disasters were fucking with me. But I'm ready, I think, to deal with bad water. And then probably start looking at getting that 15 and trying out the Iron Teeth. I was also thinking about, when I did the sponsored stream for this the other day, I was like, you can sort of see a bridge there where the humans must have built. It's obviously a fucking aqueduct and I'm a moron, but you can see that there's a bad water source up there, which is delicious. Just fucking poisoning everything. Even down here, it's... Anyway, this is a fun little section I was thinking about building. Bad water there as well. As my third city. What I need to do, and obviously I'm going to have the opportunity to start learning this today. Bad tide. I need a bad water pump. A reinforced pump that is capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water contamination slows down its pump. Okay, so the more contaminated it is, the better it's pumping. It requires iron. The resource doesn't exist for my wood people. A fluid dump discharges water or bad water. Discharges. If I've stored bad water in a container, Then you take it to the fluid dump and then spit it back out. That's what I'm thinking. That doesn't need metal. A stream gauge. It measures the water depth, flow, and bad water contamination. Depth, flow, and contamination. I definitely want one of them. A mechanical fluid pump obviously also requires metal. Centrifuge. A bad water dome. Seals a bad water source. Oh, that's very nice. And a bad water rig. Seals a bad water source, employs workers to extract the bad water directly. So you must use bad water as a resource. Okay. I still don't get the water mechanics. I clicked into Hans's stream for like 2 minutes when he was playing and realized I know nothing. Yeah, so I mean, there are a few different things. For example, I first built a dam here. Yeah, made sense. This is going to be a dam. This is going to be like a lake, a place where water, when there is a drought, will have a specific amount of water in it. If I have multiple ones of those, then as they run out, there'll be another one. The thing is, it's completely stopped the flow of water, which fucked up my water wheel, so I needed a backup power wheel. And I didn't think about flow of water, yeah? So these these guys here, they kind of fuck the flow of water pretty badly. They slow everything down, depending on how much is coming through. That's why I opened this up, to provide flow again. And this one here is not fucking the flow of water, and I imagine that's because there's 2 streams coming through. But there's a speed to water movement in this game that it starts to stagnate. You can see here it's slowing down, and here it's stopped completely. I opened this up. If I were to open this up, that would be a second stream of water coming through here. I bet this would start moving. Also, you can see that it's still 1 layer away from actually hitting the maximum there. Cool. It is, and it requires a bit of head fuckery, to be honest with you. There's no flow here. See? That's not moving. There's no flow. The water's coming from the waterfall. Most of it's going down there. Some of it's coming through here, coming around here, coming over here. None of it's coming down there. So, if we wanted to split this off so that there was flow coming here and flow going there, we could create dams, levees, floodgates, double floodgates, triple floodgates, sluices, which are automated, omnidirectional, impermeable floor. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through. Love it. Contamination barrier. Stops soil contamination. That's a layer of this game that I haven't gotten to. Aha! Here we are. Oh, bad water is used to make explosives. Dynamite. Destroys terrain underneath it and triggers adjacent dynamites. Love it. So we could start excavating the land to change the water direction. Terrain block here, an artificial block of terrain, would help with that too. That's terraforming. Is that which is just a whole other layer of this game that I haven't even fucking considered yet. But we are going to get to some terraforming pretty soon. That could be fun. But yeah, so that's one part of it, Nalf, is that there is a flow to water and that you will use that flow. The other part is water level, right? Here, I've got water pouring in from here. I think this is a good point to explain it. Where, what's that? 1, 2. This is 2 depths of water. And if it went up another one, 3 here, then it would flood. It would flood everything on that level, right? Which is bad. And if the water stopped flowing here, it would go down 1, but it wouldn't go down 2, unless these pumps were pulling out of it. I'm not explaining this as well as I want to be. Also, I wanted to build one of my earlier plans that just hasn't come to fruition yet was to unlock the large water pump and chuck it here. That's got a depth of 4, so I could pump out the water from there. Right, yeah, there. It was there. Yeah. There we go. Bring the water over there. Put some water storage tanks on top of the houses there. Again, what it really comes down to with flood is making sure that there's another layer of water underneath that you're drawing from, because this stuff will dry up instantly. As soon as the waterfalls stop, the top layer's gone. And by trapping the water here, I've created more than a top layer. And the more traps I have, the longer I can last in a drought. Anyway, I think that's the two fundamental parts of water that I understand so far. The next one is bad water, which we're about to learn about. If I don't have a bad water pump, if I assume that a bad tide is just a bunch of shit water that's going to come out of my water sources and pollute everything, then I'll have to turn off all my water pumps and deal with the water that I've got. Be pumping. You should be pumping. Is that bad? You know what? The bad tide's pretty fucking close. Just in case we can fill up a bit more. And they're like, will it come for a while and then stop? And all I've got to do is just like a drought. I've got to ride it out. Or will it add like another layer and start drowning all my shit? I've got I can block the bad water here. Then if I block it, depending on how much is coming out, it could just fucking come up. Seems to be random scenario stuff, Chibs. Which is very different to the previous one we were playing tonight, the Cthulhu one, which is, yeah, very campaigny. Whereas this is more SimCity. Did I build? I didn't build a way across the other side. And that's too deep. I don't know how. I don't know if this is going to work, but my first plan. Priority maximum. Priority maximum. Priority maximum. Path. Oh, where's my pathing? Yeah. Oh, you're already good, right? Yeah, there we go, nice. And then mark resources for demolition. Maximum priority. I can just do it this way as well. That's really easy. Okay, so I need everyone focusing on getting this fucking shit open and taking all of my water out. It's terrible, obviously. Don't want that. But if it is bad water coming out, then I do want that, because I can block this. And then just funnel the bad water somewhere else. This place will be fucked. Not much I can do about that. Place might be fucked anyway. We'll see. Very interesting. There's a lot to this. There is a lot to this game. I've found it very compelling. Just learning that next step. What do I need to do? It takes a little bit, but it's starting to come together. Certainly feels that way anyway. I meant to replant these carrots like days ago. Do that. Yeah, and the pine resin. Whole pine resin vibes. Have enough wood? Not really. Don't have enough wood. Wood has been like so good for so long, and then all of a sudden, I've got no logs left. I think it's because I got rid of that one. Yeah. We need another source of wood for sure. I bet we could just grab that really quickly. I wasn't even planning on playing this game when I booted it up. I was going to go grab a cup of tea. I said, I'll just come in and just give you guys a little look. And look what's happened. Terrible. All those trees down. And bring the wood to there, I guess. I think a hauler will do it. Be okay. Surprisingly addicting? It is. I need you guys to hold on a second while I make a cup of tea, alright? Then I'm going to come back. I'm going to talk to you for a minute while I drink that tea. Then, we're going to unpause and a bad tide's going to come. I'm just like, I want to try vertically stacking these houses, and it's 4 hours later. Yep. That's exactly it, dude. That's exactly it. I had so much fun just trying to get this little rat nest to work. Again, not because I thought it would be more efficient or better in any particular way. I just wanted to. I just thought it would be cool as fuck, you know? We can't have a bad time. Exactly. There's no bad time without tea. So, quick tea. I'm going to put that there. Turn that music up. I'll be right back. We'll take it from there. I wish I could unpause now and just have it on slow so you could see everything move. But if I do, I'm dead. So just pretend everything's moving this time, okay? And then next time I'll do it properly. There's been so many points in this game where I could have just unpaused and you could have just watched this relaxingly. This just isn't one of those times. So eat every dick and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Right, I've decided I'm going to do this in phases. So I'm steeping my tea now. And I think I'll just play with the camera off while I have this tea. And then I'll put the camera back on when I finish. It's the kind of game where it doesn't seem to matter much. Welcome back, thank you. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to unpause while I steep this tea. Okay? And we can just watch the beauty unfold for a minute here together. And then in 0.8 of a day, the bad tide will begin. I'm going to go put some milk in this tea, and we'll just see what happens and see how we can deal with it. Oh, I do love watching these little cunts work. Look at them go, huh? Look at them go. Gathering their potatoes. Busy as a fucking beaver, as they say, huh? How many planks have we got? Are we doing well for planks? We're not even doing that well for planks. The wood requirements just went crazy at some point, and I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I think, I could probably get away with another lumberjack flag here. I've still got one worker, one beaver doing nothing. Pretty good. How close were we to getting this done? Not very close. They're coming, but it's slow going. I don't have bridges and shit. They got to go through the water to build. At 0.7 days. I don't think we're getting that demolished in time. And if the bad water tide's not what I think it is, then I'm gonna have to put a dam here straight away, because there's gonna be no water. Well, there'll be less water flow coming through here. A lot less. Might even put a floodgate here as well, so I can do the same thing. Again. Is this game in full release? No. It's got it. This is on its 6th update in early access, but I believe it went into early access in 2019. If I remember correctly. No, so 2021. So it's been in early access for 3 fucking years. 2018 is when they started development. So it's an 8-year project at this point. But it seems like they keep adding these new patches that that work as kind of expansions, really. Yeah. That add completely new ways of doing things. When I was doing the sponsor gig, people were telling me that the previous versions, water didn't work anywhere near as well as it does now. This was a really big change that people are in love with. Well, that's right. I forgot I was building a lakes. This was part of my morning coffee as well. A lakeside apartments. Oh yes. Sydney living. Because not enough people were using this Lido that I made. I thought, what about if I build some houses nearby? No? I've been waiting for this day. Finally get to see Cody playing with his beaver. McHunt, how are you, sir? Good to see you. Alright, things are good. 0.5. Oh, are they starting to... Oh, dude, it's working. It's so nice to have so many beavers now that things happen quickly. Oh, look at that.
For one of our executioners is returned.
Take up arms, warriors.
The battle rage.
Battle rage. Oh, I should just go to that, right? Then you can. Sorry about that. You didn't get your goddamn fucking thing, did you, Exo? I'm such a piece of shit. My bad. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is fantastic water. Yeah, it's gonna keep going and keep going. I wonder how much it's gonna slow my roll here. So far, not at all. This thing is still pumping out at oh no, it's going. Look at that. Look at that. Oh shit. See how insane this game is? The power output is dropping that much There's the flow. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Now, if I synchronize the height with all of these... 1, 2... Just open them up completely now, because I've just fucked this. I knew this was going to happen. Landscaping. Floodgate. Oh, right, sorry. Delete key. Enter. Love it. Beautiful. And then priority. Max. Because, yeah, now I have no flow. Oh, you know what? It's not no flow. That's a lie. I've had no flow. This is not no flow. It's not great flow. Okay, oh, it's fucking filled it up so beautifully. It's this land all irrigating as well. As the water comes nearby. All this land just becoming usable for the first time. Ah, it's lovely. It's a good one, McCunt. Well done. Also, yeah, the water levels here have lowered considerably. Oh, flooding! Even though the water speeds, oh god, it's happening. Oh wait, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so even the water amount and flow stopped. It still didn't. Yeah. Still didn't allow me to go crazy with this. Gotta be careful there. But now it's yeah, it's actually down a whole layer. Crazy shit, this game. The bad tide should be beginning now. Autosave. Quite got Alright, there it is. I've paused. I'm going to get my tea. I've just been steeping it. I'll be right back. Oh, that's a delicious drop right there. Having tea is a wise decision to witness. I think so. I think so. Whatever happens, I can bear the brunt of it with tea. Oh, it's exactly what I thought was happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Synchronize. Boom. Cut the water off completely. Now, you're going to keep pumping out massive quantities of water and storing it. Over here, the bad water's going to start. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn you off. I don't want to be pumping any bad. Oh, I fucking stop. Fuck it. I didn't turn you guys off. Shit. Stop. I don't want to be pumping up any gross water and fucking infecting and poisoning people, because then we open up a whole new game of like we need herbalists to cure contamination and shit, right? All these crops will be fucked too. There'll be no points. You know what? Stop. Don't be sowing those crops right now. It's all gonna be shit, isn't it? You hungry? Why are you hungry? We're walking a long way. Didn't stop for a meal, you silly bugger. Okay, let's see how things go here. Be worse than a drought. And now the beaver runs red. I told you. Told you were bang on. Just didn't realize how bang on you were. Would you say there's contamination in here? It kind of looks like it a little bit, but there shouldn't be. Unless it's coming through here. I think there's contamination coming through here. I'm going to stop you pumping. Just in case. Shouldn't be coming through there, but it could. Could. I don't know. This is how it goes. You gotta learn how the new shit works. By enduring, as someone said the other day, quite aptly. You have to endure it. Is the bad water coming down? It's really not coming down here because there's no flow. Remember I said there's just no flow at all through here? It's not. Bad tide in progress. I presume once the bad tide ends, it'll just start pushing out nice water again. We should be fine. You don't mind, do you? You don't mind a bit of bad water. We just got to flush all of that bad water out. And I believe we are doing that adequately. Nice. There definitely is bad water coming out through this way, though. I didn't think about that. So long as it's not coming in through here, and it shouldn't be, then I think we're fine. Whew! What an intense situation. I love how we have the exact same map, and I have developed this way differently than yours. I'll bet, dude. There's a completely... Like, well, yeah, it's 100% user creativity, isn't it? Like, you just get given a fucking blank slate with which to build. And you have to do so much of your learning by making mistakes that then just get incorporated into your design, right? These foresters have finished planting the new crops for now, so just pausing them for a while I think is a good idea. This guy's bringing in some logs, I reckon. Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, look at him go. Look at that. The Red River of Death is coming by, and he's just fucking gnawing away. I love it. Well, one of these is so different too, so much I don't even recognize the map. That's so cool. So much bad tide. God damn, what a crazy experience. And then I guess you gotta fly... Like, if any of this lingers, it's just gonna linger, right? There has to be a way to get it out. Otherwise it's... I think I've created channels so far that will make sure that it does come out, but I can't be positive. This was clutch as fuck though. I've been trying to unlock... Beaver is unwell. I've been trying to unlock the new Oh, I know why you guys are unwell. You're living in the bad tide, aren't you? Maybe, you guys could use a medical bed up in your fucking little neck of the woods as well, you know? Maybe. Maybe not there. I want to put stairs there at some point. Here seems fine. First bad tide gives a few valuable lessons. Yeah, I'm not learning enough right now, but I'm sure I'm gonna. I feel like it'll be something to do with pumping water. We're gonna need metal. We're gonna need to get to metal. To do that, I need a 4-way suspension bridge, or do I do 2 2s? I could probably do 2 2s, but then you need to get to the other side to build the other side, right? These suspension bridges are a complicated piece of machinery or engineering that kind of game changers. I think if I was just to spend the 600 now and grab that, I could probably start pulling apart those ruins very quickly. Yeah, $10. Drought and bad tide are the two that I've seen. I've been through about 4 droughts. This is my first bad tide. As you can see, I've had to cut off my water here and then create flow here so I can funnel it all out. This place is slowly starting to get contaminated as well, I'm afraid, but it did kind of survive. I have to remember that. Storm that takes out a but no, not straight up ripping from other games. $10. No, they have their own shit. You gotta admire. This game is very water focused, so drought becomes a massive part of it. Ah, there it is. I didn't realize that bad water also fucks up the irrigation. Really shook, that's crazy. Yeah, fucking up the irrigation is a big deal. Is a big fucking deal. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth trying to get across to those ruins so aggressively. There are possibly other ways to get over there. All right. Beachfront housing needs an upgrade. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hey, Broly, how are you, mate? I can see this game becoming a problem for me. Yeah, Josh? G'day, Kingdom, how are you, dude? What's going on? New game? Yeah, I was trying a Cthulhu Elder God city builder earlier, which was really fucking cool. But they cucked me. So I switched back to my other favorite city builder of the month. Timberborn. This is what I've been playing in my off time lately. So I just thought I'd casually head in that direction for a bit. One thing you'll notice that took me a while to get used to as well is that when a disaster ends, it's not over. In fact, the disaster itself is usually very short and very simple. It's the fallout of that disaster, how long it lasts, and how much damage it causes that you'll find is the bigger problem. Look at these guys just having to swim around like there's no fucking bad water going on at all. That is creeping though. That is definitely creeping. Holy shit. And all my crops are fucking dying here. Contaminated! See, that's... Oh, dude, dies in 0.1 days. They just burn straight the fuck out. Holy fucking shit. That's new. That's crazy new. Worshippers of Cthulhu. That's right. Yeah, Worshippers of Cthulhu. We did the demo and it was amazing, and then I bought the game because it just came out. But that wanted me to do the demo again. I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do that again right now. It's more of a Frostpunk than a Timberborn. Less SimCity, more Anno, I'd say. Dude, water management, contamination management. How much longer until this flushes out? A few days at least. Right, so what we're going to do is begin by demolishing my new potato field. Right? That's fine. Oh, yeah. Or wait, you contaminate as well? No, you're just drying. Drying. That's okay. I don't want to fuck around with contamination though. Just destroy all that shit. Destroy all that stock. It's horrible. I know. Died due to drying out. This stuff died. I just planted this shit as well, man, and that's when they hit me. Oh no, this is drying out. This is drying too. But it dries in 12.9 days because they're trees. That's not such a big deal. That's manageable. He's fucking producing any chestnuts yet? Oh, chestnuts! A fucking grilled chestnut. Dude, the chestnuts have been going. They've been grilling. You know how long I've been waiting for me fucking chestnuts? Where are you? I want to see you in there chestnutting. Oh, you're in there, right? You're chestnutting. And here we see in its natural habitat the chestnut gathering beaver. Look at you. Fucking in there. Getting me fucking chestnuts. That's me, boy. That's me, boy. Beautiful. Nuts. And the amount of puns in this game is just... the pun encouragement is very, very upsetting, I think. I'm gonna fang that. And... can you... if I just mark trees... can you reach? I don't know how far you can reach. But you might be able to just get in there and get some done. I should be able to see how far you can reach by clicking... oh, there we go, lovely. And once the stairs go on, you probably just can. Yeah, that's sweet. Nice. Good. Just keep that lumber coming in. I should probably use this area... no, this area to plant more trees. Oh, but it's not irrigated. That was the problem. It was a not enough irrigation. Can that contaminated my shit here? Not yet. My lovely pine resins. Is that path connected? It should be. Is it not? Cool, bro. Cool. That's a mistake I make sometimes. A lot. I think I'm gonna mark you for destruction as well. I want to do something about this roof. Clear that up. Do a little redesign here and try and bring this all in. Love to fill the water up there and get all this nice, but it's probably not going to happen for a while. Right, how are we looking on bad water? I don't think there's enough flow here to push the bad water out. I think it might sit here for a while. Stream gauge? Give me that. Where does that go? I need to know what the bad water levels are. Here, do that. Measures water depth, flow, and bad water. That's gonna be a very helpful tool here, I think. Flow here as well. That are creeping. If the bad water levels here aren't enough to cause contamination, died due to contamination, watered and healthy, died due to drying out. Alright, just start that patch again. This all died due to drying out as well, right? Have to cull that. Right? How much of this stuff died due to drying out as well? I swear it wasn't drying out this far here before. I wonder what's caused. Is that because there's less water here, maybe? This is about where all my dudes died. I went from 80 to 3 beavers at the first bad water. Yeah, I had a big problem 2 droughts ago, but I set up for the future there. So everything kind of went well. That's coming together nicely. I got brand new vibes going on over there. Let's talk about storage for cattails and spatterdogs. I wanted to do that. Let's see how that would look. This is usually how I approach these situations. I go, okay, I want to do that. How am I going to do that? How am I going to achieve that? You'll need access here for sure, and here for sure. Okay, that's guaranteed in order to access all 3 levels. Then we'll go around the back here, maybe, and try and get up higher. And then here is where you could go up there and get to the 2nd level. There and there, right? So now we're going up to the 2nd level. I can also put some stairs here and head up to the top here, which is quite nice. And then, you know what, let's get fucking crazy, because why the fuck not? Go double stair here, right? And then same level. I could try double bridges here, maybe. Does the overhang there go over something that it can't go over? I haven't tried these suspension bridges out before. Let's just keep experimenting. Here, there, nice. And we overhang this way. Yeah, we can now. Fuck yeah. Okay. I would need. This is my first time doing these, okay? Oh my god, tell me that doesn't make you fucking horny. Jesus Christ. Question mark? Path access? Don't worry about all that right now, darling. Don't worry about all that right there. We'll get to that later. Cattail roots in there, for sure. And, spatterdogs over here. Yeah, exactly. See? We're just getting started here. Right, now, wait. At the back here, we needed to get access to the 3rd level. We had not achieved 3rd level access yet. 3rd level access was a pipe dream at this point. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. That'll get you up to the roof then. I don't know if I've got the wood for all this, but you know, that'll come later. Our thing here is there, 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 up to the roof. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, is it? Not to get to this warehouse. But that doesn't mean it can't be done. It's not neat right now. If I was to do that, I would block off the access that I need there. Come on, I can usually just wing this and just and be pretty much convinced it's going to be fine. Ooh, what about a little suspension bridge there? A little suspension bridge access. Oh fuck yeah! And then Just fucking double bang at that. No, that blocks that though. Shit. Almost good. Almost good. Where the fuck is there? What? Means, oh, there. Means we don't want you there. We want you there. Want you there. Don't need you. Right? Half. There, beautiful. Okay, so I don't know why I decided that there's going to be a rooftop terrace up there, but there's going to be a rooftop terrace up there. It doesn't solve the problem that I'm having here, but it made me feel good for a moment there. So I'm calling it a win. There's no way up there unless I get rid of the campfire, but it's a very nice campfire. I did exactly copy the layout of the flats in the council areas around me for how I laid out my houses. I love it. It's beautiful. Looks like you can use that back area for access entirely eventually with a bunch of wood. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. He said, pretending he knew what that meant. Still flaccid, Ether? Oh no, you must have seen crazy shit then. Because this is getting me hard. Well, it was until I fucked it up. But I really feel like we want to have access here. But I also probably want to have... access there, I think. Like, which is fine. Now I've solved that problem. We're getting up to the second level just fine. A little bit of a maze. Now I really kind of think a third layer here would be great. And we have to get rid of the campfire. I'm sorry, lads. The campfire's gone, but there will be another campfire. I don't have enough people over here now. I forgot also that we can definitely have a few more people over here now. I built extra houses to house them, and I had a food problem. Oh, that's something I didn't tell you. When I first built this district and I set it up and it was all happening, I was just living on these berries, and eventually the people here were starving to death because I couldn't feed them. So I had to actually migrate them back over here, let them eat, and then migrate them back over. Took a day. It was a whole lot of fucking around that could have been avoided. This rooftop terrace is saying it doesn't have access, but that might be that none of this has been built yet. Workers. Forester, not built yet. Or is it? No, it is built. It is built. Not working yet. Right, I'll come back here and check all this shit out again shortly. But I'm pretty. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking get rid of those for now. And just half this up. I think that's gonna be great. We don't need that one for now. Yeah, so you can come in here. You can come in here. Come in there. And come in there. And come over there. You can come everywhere. Coming all the time. Arnold Schwarzenegger design. See? Look at that. Fucking a whole new district constructed while we're waiting for the bad water to fuck off, and it didn't fuck off. Oh, but watch this. I'm gonna flush that shit straight the fuck out. Just a nice, easy stream. I don't want to fucking... I want to flood again. Building is blocked by bad water. Blocked by bad water. We actually did hit bad water levels. Fortunately, none of this got contaminated. This is all like nice and fresh again, so I've got to replant those crops. Potatoes. More wheat. This. Enough sunflowers and carrots as far as I know. I'm always running low on potatoes and wheat. Nice. Not really, actually. This I shouldn't have done that. This area's been needed to be fixed for a while now, because of this situation, and I've just been too lazy to do it. But needs to actually happen, I think. This is a bad band-aid. I can start putting bridges in too. Now that I've got bridges, right? Like you could have a bridge. Maybe stairs that go up, bridge across. Be a lot faster than swimming in the fucking water. At the very least, this will open up a bit more maneuverability there, which I've been. Yeah, these blueberries were from a test, as were these houses. I found that some workers were getting thirsty and hungry because they were working too far away from places where they could access food and water, which is crazy. Obviously, in a game like this, you think, well, as long as there's enough fucking food to provide for the amount of cunts I have, then it should be fine. But this dude here is hungry, right? The cunt, he's starving. He's carrying bread for a living. Look at him. He's got 2 loaves of bread on his back. But they're starving. And why would they be starving if there's way more food than is required? Look at all these cooked potatoes here, right? There's fucking chestnuts. There should be more chestnut. Where's the chestnuts at? Come on, chop chop, chestnut people. But it's, as far as I understand, it's because he hasn't had time to go and get food yet. So I was testing a theory that if you have ample place for them to just grab food from nearby, then they'll just eat there. Same as sleep, yeah? They could just sleep here and then get up and go to work the next day. And I haven't had conclusive results yet. Unfortunately. Not conclusive enough for my liking anyway. That's food industry work for you? Yeah. You just forget to eat while serving everybody else, right? The realism levels are off the chain. Oh, we have totally flushed out that bad water, by the way. Beautiful. Got a nice stream fucking flow going again. What about up here? Not much we can do about that. But you know what? It's really not a big deal. What's that? 61? Distance to this. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal. We're all good for water. Distribution's lovely. Everything's fine. No. You guys still don't have a path. Oh, that's because you're still building paths. Look at all this. Look at all this wood that's being used to build paths. Speaking of. Speaking of, I need to get over to this wood soon. How do I want to achieve that goal? I was going to do that. It might be better. I've got 1.4k. I feel like it needs to be connected from both sides, though. Speaking of, actually, that's something that we should be thinking about right now. What are you doing? does that mean? Nothing to do in range? Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Is it because I haven't told him to plant any trees here? There it is. That's why. Just birch, man. We just need lumber here. Wait, how much of that is shit? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Wait, what happened? Wait, did I just cancel that? No, there it is. Okay, that's about fine. Forester there, who's supposed to be replant dead trees, not marked for cutting. I think that's what we want, right? Nothing to get that information right, but yes, that's good. That's what we want. Yes. Cool. 17 fucking dude. There's 17 beavers without jobs over here. I can't fucking believe that. I can't fucking believe that. Oh, this has got water in it where it never had before. That's nice. Not a bad water shithole. Alright. We get some food and water in yous, dudes. What are you doing? Bringing down my averages is what you're doing. Apparently 2 things are contaminated. You are contaminated. Does it look contaminated? Oh, and we built a water meter, right? What does this do? Oh, there we go. It just gives you stats. The depth is at 0.75. The greatest depth is at 0.86. Current is 0.5 centimeters. Contamination at 0%. Lovely. Okay. It gives you information you can basically fucking eyeball anyway, but a bit more accurate. Helpful. We'll be out there fucking chopping down trees soon, but for now, I don't need you doing that. I might need you doing it pretty soon. This place is cleaned up too, huh? Nice. Is that a 4 gap, you reckon? That's a 3. I'm definitely buying this. Fuck it. Definitely going for a 3 gap, because there's a couple of places where a 3 gap is really just going to make my fucking life easier. And that's what I'm into right now. An easy life. And a set of stairs here. Perfectly fine. And then just a bit of that. A bit of that. And a bit of fucking that. And a bit of that. And then let's clear that out, and then we can get to the ruins, right? That seems fucking good. Wood. Lumberjack flag. I think that'll be fine. There's there. There. And then cut trees. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, cut all that. Cut it all, man. Fucking go nuts. You know what? I could get crazy. I could get crazy here, right? And just go. Let's put 2 gatherer flags down. Like, I've got fucking 20 fucking beavers sitting around doing nothing. Let's just clear the fucking shit out of that place. How far away is it from the district? Too far away. Where are we going to store the lumber? Yeah. That's fine. How's my new mecha fucking going? You guys still building over there? Use some more fucking houses, actually. What's wrong with you? -6? Contamination? Good golly, what happened to you, sir? Contaminated? I didn't know there was contamination going on. I'm so sorry. Did you drink the fucking bad water, you silly sausage? Okay, I seen some shit. Create antidotes that cure contaminated beavers. Yes. We won't build it there because there are no gears there. We may build it over here, I think. I think that would be wise. There's so many things to do in this game at any given fucking time. You're just constantly forgetting what you're supposed to be doing. Beautiful. Hey, old Toby, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? I am fucking taking a leaf out of your book today, brother, and just fucking chillaxing, bro. I have plenty of gears here. Yeah, I've got a gear workshop. Yeah, look at them go, man. Look at them go. Busy little beavers. Bringing the gears out, whipping up a fucking herbalist's hut like it's no problem. And then hopefully they'll be able to ship medicine of some kind. I don't know which one of these pictures is medicine. Hopefully they will automatically decide. Bot heads? My goodness. Well, we'll find out. I know if they just automatically decide to distribute it over that way. What do you need? Road access? Oh, the stairs, of course. That bridge. Hang on. Another one going on there. Love it if you guys have more workers over here, but that means more houses. Actually, you have 2 sitting around doing nothing, don't you? Okay, I've had enough. Time for a hauling post in this shithole. I wonder where I would want it. Up here, obviously. Easily put some stairs up here. Man, I think it sets a nice precedent. The hole is that's alright, that's alright. Haulers, moving things around, right? And then builders, extra builders is the other one. A builder's hut. Same philosophy, really. Just some extra haulers, some extra builders. That's what I was looking for. You know what? That's fine. I think. Let's go. Be there. Delicious. Let's see if we can make that work. More builders, more haulers moving things around. Helping out. Oh, alright. And I've finished my tea. Which means, and this is going to blow your mind. I'm sure. But it means you can look at my face again. That may or may not be a positive. Like you might be into that, you might not be. Or you just eyeball it for sure. It's good or it's flooding. Yeah. Also, you know, you can sort of see here, you know. But this is nice. This is nice. Ah, I love this lake. I love power output of 118. That seems low, doesn't it? 48%, 52%. I feel like this river could be running way faster. Did I slow it down? I swear, if I open this up though, I bet it'll just flood. Oh, don't synchronize. No. Let's see. More water coming in. That also mean more speed. Can I just watch the power output of this increase? Oh, good morning! Everybody's up and at 'em. Few too many dudes with the thirsty and the hungry icon on their head for my liking. I wonder why. We've got heaps of wheat. Potatoes. I think you need to be grinding a lot more wheat flour a lot faster, actually. You need to be baking more bread a lot faster, perhaps. Maybe they just hadn't gone and grabbed a meal yet. Fair enough. What was it? Oh, yeah, 205. Ooh! This fucking threading that needle, though. I love the water mechanics in this game so much. That is really cutting it close. But pumped out way more power, which means you're now working at 96% productivity, 54%, 91%. I get enough planks, maybe? Are we out of planks? Is this the plank part? It is. We're out of planks? Shit. Well, better start up the backup plank fucking grid and make sure that we have extra wood coming in. That's right. We just started up a new wood endeavor over here, though, that's going to bring wood in, I think. And that should be nice. Be very nice. But also, it could also clear you out. I mean, I guess this is basically done now. How are you looking? You're getting there. It's slow going over here, though. Very slow going over here. Oh, I need to migrate some more dudes over. Oh, probably turn your fucking water pump back on as well, right? The gauge becomes relevant when you have more complex dams and you're trying to extract the most for power.
Well now.
I'm sure I'll know what that means at some point.
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Chaos 68. G'day, mate. How are you, dude? What's going on? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for popping in. What do I want to do over here? I had a plan for over here. I think it would start with a simple lodge there. I don't like the way it's facing. Face it that way. I'll worry about getting it accessed later. Right now, I just want it as a platform. I want to put stairs that go into the roof of it. Then, I want to go double like that. And a bridge connects rooftop to rooftop. Why? I haven't decided why yet. But I know when I do, it'll be good. I'm convinced. Great. Beavers are contaminated. There. You poor bastards. I'm so sorry. I swear I was building you a herbalist at some point. Yes? Yes. Waiting for planks. I see. Yes. Because I built 800 fucking stairs. And you know what? They're probably transferring planks over to this side as well, right? You still pumping them out? No, because you haven't got any fucking logs. Yeah. There will come a time where logs are growing in abundance again. The attachment you get to these guys is the hardest part, yeah. I mean, they all look the same to me. So, I don't know. They're all the same beaver. Fine. I don't notice when Granton dies, specifically, you know. I will say this, though. There was a moment where the drought came. And I had survived all the other droughts without a problem. And I knew in my heart that I would survive this one too. And I wasn't worried. And all these little beavers, they had done this before. They were used to this. And so the drought came, but they hadn't considered that they had tripled their population since the last drought, and the water that they had stored up was not enough. And then people started dying. Beavers started dying, left, right, and center. For a long time, it was just thirsty beavers everywhere, you know? But then, all of a sudden, a beaver drops. And then another one. And like fucking dominoes, before you know it, a lot of the old beavers are fucking going down. The worst is the little beaver kids. Yeah, the little beaver. I keep an eye on how many little beaver kids there are. I didn't see that as the contamination. You need to make cures? There is dandelion's paper. Makes antidotes. 1 paper, 2 dandelions or berries. Paper. Hold that thought. Paper mill requires power. The most efficient area, I agree. However, it's because I haven't been able to remanage the power with vertical and downward power shafts yet. But that's a whole nother layer of the game that needs to just happen at some point. But it just hasn't happened yet, and it'll be a while. You know, I don't know when it's coming, but I know it's gonna be a while. Get a triple banger there. Fuck off. I need 2 logs. I need space. Triple banger that goes that way. Thank you. Yeah, there's gonna be a remanaging of power situations, or perhaps a new save file, right? Where where things happen. But it's not. We're not there yet. Logs, planks, gears. Also, they said berries, right? So let's stock up on berries. I have a berry. I do. I have a berry warehouse. Let's get the berries coming in thick. The other one, dandelions. Let's get a dandelion field. This is the best looking place for a dandelion field I've ever seen in my life. Beautiful. I have a little dandelion manager. How do you collect dandelions? That's how you plant dandelions with a forester. That's fine. Gather them with the gatherer, perhaps? We'll plant them. We'll plant them first. See what happens. Cool. Alright, over here, we were building a... Can you do any more? Putting a bridge over here, down here, into here. We're two bros, yeah? Yeah. Two bros just clearing the fuck out of that joint. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. Cool. Making good progs. How are we going for wood? Terrible. Are you done over here? Yeah, you're basically done over here. Just don't worry about that anymore. Come over this side instead, bro. I'm gonna build a fucking stairs here. I'm gonna make it a high prio stairs. And we're gonna do that. You just gathering wood and bringing it into there. There's a log pile right there. Which, left over from earlier. I think that'll be just fine. Once you've grabbed that, we'll get some stairs up there. We'll get some stairs up there. Be good. Thirsty over there as well. So are you thirsty because you walked all the way fucking over there and all the way back over there and the longer and I feel like there's a hunger problem happening here. Contamination's spreading. I'm working on that. We've got paper being made as we speak. But I feel like there's a hunger. See, hunger's at 0.1. Plus 0.1. I feel like there's a fucking hunger problem happening here. I don't know what to say about it. Because there's so many fucking kids and shit. It's got 16 beavers not working. How can I get 16 beavers who aren't working? Fix my hunger problem. Not enough spuds. But I grew extra potatoes for that. And I put down an extra farmer. I feel like there's enough farmers. Might not be though. At 0 miles left. Are we talking about satisfactory again, dude? Or oh wait, no, we're talking about you coming home from work, right? You're driving home from work with no fucking fuel in your car. Is that what's going on? On your bike, sorry. Sounds right. Water all empty here. Holy shit. Is this still fucking bad water? Bad water to fuck? Wait, where can't I see the water? What's going on? Usually I press escape, I can see the water. What's going on here? Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. I'll have to click on water then? No? Landscaping? I can't see the water. Usually I just press escape here and I can see it. Something's happened. Anyone play this game and know what the fuck's going on? Because I don't anymore. I need to see my water. Because you guys are out of water and you're out of water. I need to know if this is bad water contaminated, and I can't see if it's bad water contaminated. No? Oh. Damn you. Cat. Damn you. But he's selecting everything. You should see water again, or the bottom left arrow, right? Yeah. Look. Might be a bug. You can see how the fucking hours whittle away on this one though, right? Like, just... One thing to the fucking next, man. I've been so deliciously addicted to this one. I don't get to play in long bursts. Like, there's always something to do. in this fucking house, but it's nice. Whenever I get a break, I just come in and then, even if it's 10 minutes or an hour, you know, it's fine. This is happens to me sometimes. There's a button in the top right that sometimes fixes it. View water, isn't it? Oh, it is a bug. Nice. Hide water, view water. Oh, nice, thank you. Well, what do these other buttons do? No shit. What does that do? Oh, that's a grid. Nice. My water again. Lovely. So, are you still bad water contaminated over here? No. I think you're all cleared up. Not now, NVIDIA. Fuck. Yeah, you're pretty cleared up, so we can turn you back on and keep stocking up water again. Lovely. Change into a beaver, yeah? You what? Oh, in real life? Almost. Almost. I definitely think of things now in terms of beaver efficiency. Oh, not. I feel like there's not enough water filling up in these places. You're going with that. I made you a priority so that you could get out here and cut trees. Nothing to do in range. Did I not tell you to cut these trees? I did not tell you to cut these trees. I fucked up. I don't know if that's in range. It is. Cool. Nice. And we'll get the stairs up there later. I don't want to overwork these poor bastards. How are you guys going? Bringing logs in. Not enough logs coming in, man. Not enough. Hungry? Seeing hungry icons around again? I think a big part of it might be these guys taking planks and wood over to these guys. For this new fucking scaffolding venture that I've developed. That's just costing like massive quantities of fucking planks and wood to produce. You're a bit hungry. Have I got food coming in there? Yeah, I've got blueberries for days, mate. Alright, now we were working on that paper facility. How are you though? There? Need more plank. 40 planks, huh? Just need lots of planks. Morning, everyone! Up and at 'em! I know you're contaminated. I know. That was the other thing with the drought. Thirsty and hungry beavers work slower. Not 75% slower like those fucking poor contaminated bastards. I wonder if there's a way to make sure that the only beavers that are working are uncontaminated beavers. Like, what are you doing? What's your job? Lives in the lodge? Unemployed. Oh, it does that for you. That's nice. They're just walking. But they're basically just welfare cunts. And I mean, what good community doesn't have a healthy welfare population? That just walk around like this all fucking day. Like life is so fucking hard doing nothing. Just sapping everybody's fucking resources and making everybody feel more tired just for looking at them, right? I feel like it's a necessary part of of a proper metropolis. It's a sign, in fact. A sign that lets you know you've made it. Send them to the mines. If only I fucking could. 6 months on Centrelink. You can't find a job in 6 months? Straight to the mines. Too depressed to find a job? Straight to the mines. Feeling socially anxious and can't get through the interview? Right to the mines. The mines fix all of that. You don't have time for social anxiety and ADHD and all that shit in the mines. It's just mining to be done, you know? You just get cracking because you don't have any other choice. That's the world that I want to live in. Straight to the motherfucking mines. Do I have no workers that can gather this? Say, I feel like I've got haulers and workers everywhere. Can you guys just fucking pick these logs up? We could use this shit to build the fucking hauling post, which is going to make your life so much easier. More planks. You're not producing planks because you don't have enough logs to produce them. I've got that bridge, I could grab these trees, but yeah. Not the prio, is it? No thoughts, only stone, rock and steel. Yeah, see? You get me. How's the chestnuts going? Haven't checked on the chestnut. Yeah, there's a healthy... I'm sorry. Are there no chestnuts left? Oh, there isn't. No, okay. Fair enough. Just waiting for you. You know what? You're probably in excess. If I'm being honest. Delete? No? Well, why won't delete work? There we go. Nice. We don't need you. You're fine producing them. Why are you not eating? Go get some fucking tucker in you, mate. I left little... There's a blueberry farm right here. Can you not just...
Well now, he is an old one.
Almost as old as me.
Old as me.
Foreign. 78 months. Hello, my friend. How are you? I have been waiting to unlock the observatory for some fucking time. Because it costs 1,000. But thanks to Science Alley over there, we've got one. And this is going to crank out the research so fucking quick. And I've got a place all picked out for it and everything. You know? Beautiful. Even a shortcut to it. That's just great. That's just fucking great. What's going on? Yeah, nah, just fucking fanging around, man. Just gaming. Gaming like a sick cunt. You know how it is. Fuel for bots? Oh, we are nowhere near bots yet. But I'm very glad. Pine resin. No shit. That's what we needed the pine resin for.
Well now,
who gathers the pine resin?
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Tapper's shack, that's right. Matt needed gears? I've got gears. Oh, and 500. Okay, cool. I need to unlock that. Okay. That's not getting built yet. That'll be just lowest priority. That's fine. Yeah, good follow the rabbit. Yeah. When will we see the continuation of Vlad in the lands between? When I know, brother, you'll know. And you'll know because it'll be on this screen that you're watching. And that's when you'll know, unequivocally, that I also know. But I don't know. I know. Look, I'm sorry. I know a lot of yous are waiting for more Elden Ring and more Vlad. I'm not numb to this situation at all. I get it. I just don't want to fucking play it right now. And sometimes I say, you know what? Just fucking play it, dude. It's your fucking job. You know? Shut the fuck up. Not a hard job. How the fuck have you made playing video games something to whinge about? You fucking moron. And then other times I go, yeah, but like, I don't have to. That's the problem, isn't it? It doesn't matter. It's like alarm clocks, you know? Really easy to wake up to. Until you don't have to. Try waking up to an alarm clock that you don't have to get up for. Optional. Yeah, I could get up at 5:30, but don't have to. See how quickly you hit the fucking snooze button. About the mine. Yeah, no, fair enough, Rihanna, fair enough. Elden Ring on the mines? I'll take Elden Ring, alright? That's fine. Elden Ring's my fallback. But right now, it's like... There's fucking shitloads of games coming out every 5 minutes. I got sponsored deals left, right, and center. Everything's sort of popping off. All I really want to do is play strategy games because I just feel like it. I've been playing the old school Lord of the Rings. I want to do some old school Command and Conquer. I want to do a StarCraft playthrough again. Got a lot of RTS games. Not to mention just these chill ass city builders and stuff. And these days, I don't know. In terms of success and revenue and all those other metrics that I used to give a fuck about to some degree, I guess. Doesn't seem to make much difference. Whether I'm hitting the Elden Rings or faffing about doing whatever I want. So we'll see. Necessity. If you want to see Elden Ring again, stop watching right now. Don't tune into any of my shit. Unsub, don't pay. That'll get me back on the Elden Ring quick smart, alright? I'm serious. That's the reality. No, look, I'm gonna play Elden Ring again when I feel like it. That's simple. It's that simple when I feel like it, you know? And then we'll fucking go through it again. I've put 500 hours into that game. And we'll do 500 more. And even then, I doubt we'll have seen it all. Or have processed it all. Where's the science labs? I need this trapper's fucking joint. Also waiting for more planks on the paper mill, which is just not getting done. Where are the planks? I think all the planks are just going over here. There's a hauling post, so you guys can start getting your shit around a lot faster. That's good. It's fine. Just a few haulers. Got a few extra builders as well. Water's looking good there. Water's looking pretty good here. Water's looking shit here. I've learned my lesson when it comes to water looking shit in this game. Water not doing it for you? Hop another one down. Oh, can't. Oh, looks like it'll fit there perfectly. Why not? Requires access to water? How is that not access to water? Don't fuck with me, game. Perfect. Perfect. Build it. Don't be a dick. I can't see why it won't work. See why that won't work. Did it delete you? Need to mark resources for demolition and then bio it. And I can chuck another one there maybe? Definitely keep seeing hungry beavers around though, huh? There must be an access to food issue. What do you guys think? It needs more ground? It shouldn't, right? Oh, you're right. It needs 4. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. It needs 4. Maybe I'm tired. There's no excuse. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Just fuck this shit off, and I'll put another one here, and maybe that'll help. Just it feels like there's slightly not enough water, and the food distribution. Yeah, there's certainly enough food. Another bakery, mate. No, another grinding mill and another bakery. I feel like there's enough wheat to support that. We can do that now. That's fine. Good. Extra water. Pump that shit out. The smaller warehouses across the land. I've tried that, but they just don't fucking eat from it. This place is still packed full of blueberries. Workday's 18, default 16. They might not have enough time to eat. Man, think about that. You cunts want to eat? Build those fucking stairs. Then we'll talk about eat. All right. I feel like we need another grinder. Yeah, this motherfucker grinding into wheat flour. I think that needs to be a prio. A grist mill. There's plenty of wheat coming in. Food. Grist mill. Now, here's the fucking thing, right? How do I power it? Don't fucking delete this shit. That shit up. Feel like we can fucking whack a grist mill in here. Storage. Water. Fine. And then wood. No, gatherer, mate. What was it? That's there it is. The tapper's shack. That's gonna provide it's gonna grab resin from here and here, I think, which is gonna be very helpful. Planks, mate. We're just fucking forever out of planks, man. Crazy. Anyway, doesn't matter. What was I doing over here? Grist mill. Another grist mill. Food. Grist mill. Boom. You guys pack that shit up, and then we'll put a road in here, and then I reckon we'll delete that. Actually, that 12. That one's a bit too. You can fuck off. And then replace it with that ought to get it done, I'd say. Nice. Enough gears? No, not really. 20 gears, 15 gears. Yeah, the gears are pumping out too. I think the plank productivity is really slowing us down. Right. Nine days left until you're done. I feel like this is what really fucked me up. No available workers in district. That filled up, huh? What have I got you guys working on? You can probably fuck off for a minute. Builder's hut, extra builders, extra haulers. Maybe one less hauler, one more builder. 3 and 3. What happens? I think there's just a bottleneck on wood and planks. Right up. It's causing serious problems. But I got three lumber mills going. Guess that's not enough for a serious situation like this. I do need to have a lunch break. Do they though? I mean, I feel like if you need to have a lunch break, you have two options. You can take it out of the work day, or you can take it out of your sleep. It would appear they picked the wrong motherfucking option. Seven contaminated beavers. I still can't fucking fix them up. Paper mill. We should have plenty of fucking blueberries at the very least. We have a reasonable amount of blueberries. I think I'm going to do as you beavers do, skip dinner and play more satisfactory. That's a great idea. A really good idea. Buildings transmit power through them. You don't need to connect them all to shafts. Really? I gotta just fundamentally redesign the power grid at some point. All right, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Power grid redesign incoming any minute now. This was fucked. I made a mistake there. Embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. I never rebuilt the campfire that I destroyed here as well. So these guys, you know what? It pissed them right the fuck off. Also the contamination. Yeah. I'll have a rooftop terrace in a minute though. That's nice. These guys are at 13 now. If I could just fucking... Broken teeth, huh? I feel like it might need a couple more grindstones. Anyone? Yeah, a couple fucking grindstones, eh? Just in case you lot. I feel like you're coming home anyway. You're gonna grind them, but whatever, just in case. What's this? Oh, that's a grindstone. Is that the problem? There's always someone on the fucking grindstone. You're grinding so hard you don't have enough fucking time to eat. I love the level of granularity in this game, not just visually, but there are layers to this fucking shit. It is really cool. Not enough potatoes as well. You're noticing the lack of fucking spuds, man? I planted more spuds. Just not enough fucking spuds. The wheat's going crazy though. We're not going to be able to store the wheat soon. Gotta get that new grinder in. Gonna be a minute though. Gonna be a fucking minute. Water? Not enough water still? Is that maple? Oh, and antidotes. You store antidotes in those tanks as well? That's interesting. Guess we'll get to that pretty soon, won't we? Bakery. The herbalist. The herbalist is just sitting around, fucking dick in hand, waiting. Got your berries. You don't need berries and dandelions, right? You just need... You might need berries and dandelions. Awesome. Never planted those fucking dandelions. Bro, do you have to walk the fuck all around? Like, seriously? Can we not just fucking expedite this process here? No wonder you're hungry. Taking the long way around everywhere. That's how this game hooks you. All right, just one more project. Absolutely. There have been times where I'm like I need to go pick the kid up from school. Just one more thing. No, wait, no. Go and pick the child up from school. You can finish the beaver project when he's here. Bloody hell. It gets a bit rough. Can you I don't think they need a path to those stairs. Fairly certain we don't. We'll see. Finally finished the forester. That's got to be high prio now because I need you guys. I might need dandelions. I thought it was dandelions or berries, but it might be dandelions. It's all right though. The contamination doesn't seem too bad, does it? Fine. Trapper hut. Yep. It's gonna need shit. Oh my god, the planks. The planks. The infinite fucking plank requirements. I do have 17 beavers sitting around doing nothing. I could. You know what? I don't really have the logs for it either though. Even with two sustainable regrown forests and a cunt out here and two cunts out here, we just don't really have the fucking logs that we need to produce the planks. I think there's too many projects happening at once here. This little village is a lot more massive than when I last saw it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's kind of a bit of a mecca now. Things are happening. And I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. It's such a endearing video game. The way that you just slowly begin to learn more and more about what you can do, what you need to do, step by step. It's very enjoyable. You reckon these two are just sitting here doing fucking nothing while this shit grows? I feel like they're just sitting here doing fucking nothing. They could be gathering. I'm gonna have some wood coming through there pretty soon. If we got this fucking bridge fixed, 12 planks, fuck off. And I can get more wood from there and there, but no, it's just not a priority right now. The planks are needed over here. Now they're being shared between districts. That's kind of fucked me a bit. Right, where's these dandelions? Are you planting dandelions yet? No, because the fucking stairs still aren't built. Alright, I'm gonna speed it up. Because I'm kind of at a bottleneck here. Not enough logs, not enough planks. I need to let this shit happen. Alright, you're finally planting dandelions. Thank fuck. What's the other thing? Paper. That's the paper mill right there. You're turning logs into paper right now, but of course, there's just never enough logs. Might need a storage for paper as well. Just a little one. Just a little paper storage for now. Just in case. I don't know how much paper it can hold, but just in case. I swear to fucking God, at some point I'm making me a fucking the biggest forest you've ever fucking seen. I'm so sick of all this shit fucking running out. All this wood running out. Can't build a forest here because it all fucking dies. We could have some good foresting here. You're already in range as well, actually. You know what? That's a great idea. Now that the dandelions are planted, and hopefully that's enough dandelions. You reckon it's enough dandelions? They don't take long to grow, which is nice. Birch pine. I've got that trapper there. That trapper can reach there as well. I could definitely put some more pine down. Because the cut trees, yeah. Yeah, I've specifically accidentally left places to get pine. I love it. These birches can go. I'm gonna get in my way. I'm getting pine because of an accident. That's the real thing. Chestnuts I've got cracking. I haven't got any maple going. I don't know what we're going to do with maple, but this looks like a lovely spot for it. Might be overburdening this forester with shit to do, but fuck it, let's go. As for 30 days for 8 logs, 12 days for 2. No wonder, my fucking forester, I got the wrong fucking... I got the wrong 9 days for 1? Bro, we need some fucking big old oaks going, right? We need a nice oak fucking jungle here. we fucking need. I'll get a lumber in there. So maple up here, dandelions here, oaks here. You have your fucking work cut out for you, mate. Oh, I see. That's better. Reach. I might do as well. I might do as well. Stop cutting a few more of those trees. These pines are not providing a massive amount of wood, really. Okay, we got decent little farm going on there. How do you gather maple with a tapis shaft? Same thing. Well, that's unfortunate. It's built. The materials are here. It's ready to go. Okay. Just pause. 1 second. A little bit of redesigning here. Fuck this fucking... Fuck all this off. Fuck all this off. I know he's already started planting them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little bro. Demolish it all. My bad. I fucked up. I didn't realize that the tapper's shack was required to grab maple. So now we plant some maple here. Here. Maybe a little maple here as well, right? You can grab all that? Yeah, that's good, yeah? That's good. Can't grab this shit though. And then the rest oak. All of that oaks. Big juicy oaks, and we'll chuck a fucking lumberjack here. Just fucking harvest it. He won't need to be there for like 100 years though, because the oaks take 30 fucking days to grow, so that's a long-term proj. But the maple's going down. There's a reasonable amount of maple and pine resin for this motherfucker to do their job. Maple syrup in there. Where's the pine resin go? We'll find out. You can afford the weight. Oaks are perfect for wood. Yeah, well, I mean, I need to set up a long-term plan because wood has, yeah. Funny, wood was like the big problem in this game. So long. And then it wasn't a problem anymore. And now it's fucking straight back to priority number 1. I love how these games bounce your resources around like that. This looks like another nice oak situation, I think. Wood workshop strengthens planks by infusing them with resin. Oh, that's very sexy. I'm into that. Paper press turns paper into newspapers. Okay. It's a whole nother job, isn't it? A whole nother gig. I'd love to build another bridge along here and connect that up. I think that'd be way faster. But the planks, man. The fucking planks. Who's got the planks? Not me. I decided to build a fucking... what did I get for this? This is all to access 3 storage fucking bins. Yeah, no, we need to build 16 fucking interconnecting suspension bridge stairwells to access 3. Could have put 1, 2, 3 storage here. Not needed 800 planks. God, if I decided to do that, the last 2 hours could have gone very differently. A lot of projects could have been done much faster. That's what the pine resin was for. Can't get all the retired pine resin. What else do you need? You can get pine resin. Where do you put pine resin though? That's what I was trying to find out. Is it in here? It is in here. Lovely. Little small storage bin there. Beautiful. Pine resin bag. Okay, so a little maple, little pine resin. Look at this cunt's fucking living it up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. These are going to need to be high prio because I can't stand looking at that shit. Dandelions are coming out. Did I have a dandelion bin? What's this? This was a paper bin, right? I might need a dandelion bin. I may have already done that, but just in case. Sunflower seeds, dandelions. Extra bit of that there. Lovely. Cool. Yeah, that's all not high prio. The forester here is to plant oak here. Clear that out. Plant oak everywhere. Big juicy oaks. Loving it. Very excited to pull down our first metallic ruins. Get a smelter going. It's going to be fun. Nice. Seems fitting for a beaver to be worried about wood. I mean, true. You're not wrong. Okay, science is still coming through pretty nicely. What's the next sort of joint? What's that? A roof? You can make roofs? I was not aware roofs were an option. I thought all roofs should be walkways. That's another... I haven't played this in a few years. It looks like a fuckload of stuff was added. Yeah, they hired me to show it off last week. So show off the new water physics and shit, yeah? Which is crazy, fucking insane. I don't know what it was like before, but water in this game now, with movement producing different amounts of power and the flow. Oh man, it's been such a treat managing these networks. Getting that nice flow going. Water wheels up here and shit. Yeah, I don't know what it was like before, but it's... Someone said it was really gluggy or something before. Sloshy maybe was the word I think was used, but yeah, none of that now. All looking good now. Crazy how intricate the updates have been. Yeah, that's fucking... That's sick. I feel like I've played a lot of this now and I'm having a lot of fun with it, but there are still multiple layers to this game that I haven't even begun to consider. Like extracting bad water. So far I've had one bad water wave that was like, oh, I have to get this out of here. Cool, I can do that. And then soon it'll be, how do I use bad water to create dynamite? And how do I use dynamite to reshape the land in more efficient ways? Of course, in order to do that, I need to learn how to use metal. And then metal, once I have access to metal, well, we can start talking about refineries, which produce fuel or bots. Bot parts. Bot assembler. Assist beavers in their everyday tasks. These motherfuckers are gonna have fucking the singularity before I do. You know? You're gonna have robots take over and wipe out the beaver population. What a great endgame goal. Here's the Earth Recultivator. 20,000 science, 2,000 of all the best resources, really. 1,500 metal. Distributes tree seeds across the Earth. When launched, it makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Awe and wonder, the pinnacle of beaver engineering. Like, that's a cool end, but I think the singularity is cooler. And then, yeah, then there's the whole iron teeth, which we've nearly unlocked. And I don't know how far I want to go with these guys once I unlock the iron teeth. I might just want to play them.
He is an old one. Almost as old
If there's another cunt on this planet that knows what I'm going through right now, it's motherfucking Helping Hans. I've seen you playing this shit too, brother. I have seen you fanging this shit as well, mate. I hope you're loving it as much as I am.
Old one.
The banger, bro.
Almost as old as me.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome back from Japan. I hope you had a ball. I have thought about going back to Japan. I think about every single fucking day since I left, to be honest. I really liked being there. Beautiful. And yeah, this game is very Moorish, isn't it? Done a very good job. I played another one today, Hans, called Worshippers of Cthulhu, which I should be still playing, but I did the demo, and then I finished the demo, and then I bought the game because it just came out, and they wanted me to play the fucking demo again. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that whole couple hours of tutorialing again. Fuck you. So I switched back to this. That feels more like a Frostpunk, I guess, or more like an Anno, maybe. Like there's a story, there's a progression, whereas this is more like a Sim City. Just pick a map and go. Deal with the challenges that come natively from the land. Yeah, we're just sitting around doing nothing. There's not enough shit to get. Yeah. It's out today. I just grabbed it. I definitely want to play through it. I just didn't want to play through the same exact thing twice in a row in the same day. But yeah, it's I shouldn't say it's out today. It's early access today. It's not the same thing. But then this is early access too, so. Hans, I was just saying, the water, man, has been so much fun to manage. I'm loving it. I haven't gotten to bad water yet, although I just had my first bad water wave, where I had to build a fucking floodgate here. I actually had to destroy the fucking rocks here, build a floodgate, let all the water, block this, let all the water out of there, and then open this up just a bit, you know, so it doesn't flood, and close this off. It's just funneling the bad water out. That was unexpected, though. Like, it's a bad water wave. I'm like, what the fuck? What am I going to do? I've been playing the same map, too. It's interesting to see how you build. Yeah, other people have said, like, their shit is completely fucking different as well. This is my beachfront property. I've been trying to get the multi-level shit going, you know, like, really work on the multi-layered stuff. It just seems like such a unique and fun way to build. Got 24 fucking beavers not doing anything. I should just be planting more and more forests and having them fucking all cutting those down. I'm so low on wood. What's this? Ingredients? Chestnuts, potatoes, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't even know it was fucking years old, but it absolutely is. And it's come a long way. The latest patch, which I was sponsored to play it last week, which is what got me into it. Now I can't stop. Bloody bastard. More oaks here? Anyway, thanks for the subs, dude. K as well, sorry. Totally overshadowed. This looks like a game I'd get severely addicted to. You would, and you should. It's worthy of a serious addiction, in my opinion. Quite delicious. Put my maples there, my oaks there. Yeah, I think that's okay. The long-term wood repped. Shit. It's time to wrap up. I didn't get anything done! The herbalist is not making any antidotes, you know? Speaking of, just, one last thing. That's just great! That's just fucking great! Alright, drought. There's gonna be a potion? Potion? Extract. Antidote, there we go, lovely. Nice bottle of antidote out the front of the herbalist. Paper's being made. Paper being stored. Whoa! Stored quite a bit of paper there, my friend. That's good. I'm just going to turn you off. Pause the paper. Okay, so you did need dandelions. How long until the dandelions? What's this? Days to grow? Need a gatherer's flag to pull them out. Yep, we need that now. We've got to get that shit cracking. Get those fucking dandelions going, mate. Are they? No, that's pine resin. What do we need the pine resin for? Up here, yeah. 80 planks for that fucking observatory, but shit, we'll be sciencing our ass off after that. All right, I gotta stop. See, 2 minutes just passed. 4:02. I said I'm gonna stop at 4. None of that. Okay, there's a drought coming in 3 days. I think I've got enough water to survive it, but that's what I thought. That's what the great drought of drought number 3 was. I thought I had enough water to survive it because I based it on my ability to survive the previous drought, but didn't take into account the increased population for the next drought. So 3 days, I feel like I should build up an entire new fucking water network in the north and just back it up. Although I got the waterfall joint now passing through, so I think it'll be fine. Level 4 water pump out the back into the lake. That's the plan. I got it all figured out. Unfortunately, you won't see it because I'll be doing it tomorrow morning. Didn't your population double during this stream? Yeah. See, I didn't notice that. We'll fix it. These motherfucking beavers fucking like rabbits, I tell you. Water used to be ground level only. Now you can make aqueducts. Interesting. I remember getting frustrated with it earlier. Yeah, I think it's in a very good place now. Not to mention vertical power and things like that. So you can start running power over and under. A lot of over and under. A lot of verticality. And then, yeah, massive improvement or massive changes anyway to the way water works as far as I understand it. All I can say is the same as Hans right now. It's really fun to control the flow of water, to manage water in this game. All right, I have to go. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Today was a bit of a weird one, not exactly what I expected, but who gives a fuck? It is what it is. I had a good time. Tomorrow, yeah, favorite motherfucking words. We've got a sponsored gig. Oh, yeah. Got a sponsored gig. There's something called Timberborn, which I'd seen Cowboy and Alka had played it, and then I checked out the reviews and stuff. It seemed like it's reviewing really well. It looks pretty cool, like a side-scrolling action game, you know? Pretty good. Looks like a vibe, but I don't know a lot about it. I also have a bunch of keys for it as well. So if you're around tomorrow and you want to come and play some Timberborn, because it's like a party game, like a crew game, then let me know and see if I can get you in for some vibes. But yeah, I'm gonna be checking that out tomorrow, and then afterwards, fucked if I know. If my friends rock up, I might play video games with them, although they're all off schedule by the look of it. Otherwise, I would be playing some Age of Mythology as well. Or yeah, maybe we hit some more Timberborn afterwards, or I don't think I've got anything planned for Wednesday. There was talk of a Wizards of Legend 2 sponsored stream happening this week, but if that doesn't happen, then yeah, maybe I'll Wednesday, Lord of the Rings, Battle for Middle-earth, The Defense of Minas Tirith. It's fucking time. It's been like 2 weeks since I played that. That's my tentative plan for the next couple of days. I hope you can make it. If not, I'll see you maybe on the weekend for Signalis or something. Or whenever the fuck I see you, for whatever the fuck you got time for. Because, you know, you're busy people as well. I get it. Do your thing. I'll be here when you want some more excessive motherfucking profanity in your life. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for looking after me. See you soon.